is it now, Freebird? Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
is it?
Yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
Oh, I can't help you!
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah!
Run!
Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
You should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of is tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had it. And we are live. Welcome in, Mac first in on the landscape side. Soft Stroke, welcome in over on the portrait side. And Twist, welcome in. How's it going? How's everyone's weekend been? It is pretty much the end of the weekend now in the UK, so back to work tomorrow, which is always a bit of a negative, but I like work, so it's always positive. We have an old member of staff coming back this week, so that should be pretty good. And relatively quiet week, so hopefully I can get some streams in and play some games. So I decided though tonight to return to a game that I played before Christmas, just before Christmas, and I was planning to do a series on it, and then other games got in the way, and I never came back to this. So yeah, this is Routine. Leslie, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? So this is going to be carrying on from where I left off, and now if you want to watch the first part of this, I did actually turn it into a video that I posted. There's a link in the description. I know on Portrait you can't click links for no apparent reason, but there's a edited first part to this game that I played. I think it's only like a third so far, so this is like the third. Andrea, welcome in. Hi. All on Portrait side. So just so you guys are aware, I'm streaming in Portrait and Landscape on YouTube. So I have a Landscape side, which is kind of where all the regulars hang out. And then I've got a Portrait side, which brings in new people. So if you are new, you're probably on the Portrait side, so welcome in. And if you are regular, you're probably on the Landscape side. Mac says, weekend full of nothing, just the way I like it. I quite like a weekend like that. I do like just doing nothing. I mean, most of my weekends are spent either streaming, gaming, or editing. So I kind of never do nothing, but at the same time, just sitting on the sofa with your duvet, bring your duvet from your bed, sitting on the sofa with a duvet, with some snacks and some nice things to drink, and watching some films. I quite like that. Can I play a game called Need for Speed Unbound? I've never heard of that, but I have played a lot of Need for Speed in the past. Need for Speed Underground 2 was one of my first Need for Speeds back in the day. What was the other one? Need for Speed. Not Most Wanted. There was another one. I did play a lot of Need for Speed a few years ago now, and I haven't played Unbound yet. So what is that? Came out in November last year. How'd you rate it? Is it good? Have you played any of the other Need for Speeds? That Heat. There we go. Heat. Need for Speed Heat was one I played a lot on the channel when that was out. But I haven't played any of the new ones. That was 2019. I never played Hot Pursuit. That was 2020. You're saying Unbound. I'll have a look. Race against time. Outsmart the cops and take on weekly qualifiers to reach the Grand Lakeshore's Ultimate Street Racing Challenge. I'll take a look into it. Problem with a lot of these games these days are you need, like for example, this is EA. I think you need to have EA Play to be able to get at it, unless you want to buy it full price. But I don't know. But I do like an arcade driving game, so I'll leave that tab open and I'll check it out after the stream. Proper bum behavior. Yeah, I mean, you've got to do it every so often, don't you? You've got to do a sofa day. You've got to watch some films. You've got to eat some unhealthy snacks, and generally just lounge about for some part of your weekend. But yeah, Leslie, what kind of games do you like then? Do you like the racing games? Do you like the arcade style? I designed a thumbnail for that game back in the day, which was, I had a Porsche 911. I'll see if I can find it now. No, it wasn't a 911. Let me have a look. Emotes. It would be. Come on. Scrolling through old emotes. Ollie, welcome in. I can't see it now. A lot of these emotes are designed for Twitch, and I've passed a few over onto YouTube, but only a couple. There it is. Let me do this one quick. Like that. So I designed this for Need for Speed Heat a few years back. I basically just sprayed over a picture. I did a screenshot from the game, and then I put it into Photoshop, and then I resprayed each section, so it's all illustrated. But even like every bolt is illustrated, and even the shine and stuff, you see like the shiny bits. But I did just paint over an image that I'd screenshot from the game. But that was my car in the game, and then I turned it into an emote for racing. Dave, welcome in as well. How's it going? That's every weekend and most days. I mean, fair enough. If that's what your main role model, Dave Lister. Yeah, see, mine's a mix between Lister and it's not Crichton because I don't do any tidying if I can help it. And it's not the cat because I don't wear cool clothes. So it's Lister and Rimmer mine's crossed with. That was weird. It came through on the chat on the screen before it came through on the actual Streamlabs. But Hoot's in the house. Welcome in, Hoot. How's your? Are you still guys still playing? I had to close the tab when I started the stream. But how was June Crawl? That was the game you were playing, right? So Menyao asked me to play a game today with him and some people. It wasn't my kind of game, but I was away until about an hour and a half ago, and so I said I can't put my name down in case I'm not back in time, and it's not really my kind of game. It's not really my channel's kind of game. But I said I do know a lot of people will be interested. I said who will definitely be interested, and then I threw it out into the chat, and a few people decided they were up for it. So we had, what was it? So Munyao was joined by Hoot, Kenava, and somebody else. Frost. So people from my chat joined one of my friends' streams, and they played a game. It did look fun. It just wasn't my kind of game. You were like controlling a giant crab, and you were trying to like attack enemies and collect collectibles. It looked fun. And Robo, welcome in. Just checking in. Welcome. How's everyone's week? And then what you been up to? Anything interesting? Max says he's done a whole load of nothing. And I've been busy. I've been away. Canaver as well. Welcome in. Yeah, I've done. So it was the anniversary of the passing of one of my family members, and we started like a tradition last year where we go away for the weekend, and we went to the same place we did last year, and it's just like an Airbnb in North Yorkshire. So we drove up there, we stayed over in the Airbnb, and we watched a bit of TV. We had some nice food. I actually took my laptop and I edited some pictures for work for a job that I was doing. I made a couple of shorts that I've queued up to post this week. Then we did a 5k dog walk on the Saturday when the weather was actually really bad on the Friday, really decent on the Saturday, and then not too good today. So we did a 5k dog walk, and then we watched a bit more TV, and then today we drove home via a pub. We stopped in a pub and had some nice food. I'll post some pictures on the Discord later. But yeah, let me know what you got up to. If there's anything interesting, if there's anything you want to share, any pictures of anything you went to, you ate, anything you did, join the Discord, post it. There's sections for real life, pets, food, cars, anything. So yes, how was the team up? Is this going to be a new squad of people who are going to play some more games together? Because you guys are all US, right? So you had Hoot, Munyao, Cadaver, and Frost, was it? I think it was the group. So yeah, it looked like a good team. And I've known Munyao for years now. We played a lot of games together. We played a lot of the We Were Here games. If you've not heard of those before, it's basically like a co-op game. It's 2 players only. You can't play with one, and you can't play with more than 2. It's 2 players only, and the way it works is it's a puzzle-solving game where you can't see what the other person can see. You can see puzzles or half of puzzles. They can see half of puzzles, and you've got to try and explain to them what you can see, what your questions are, what your answers are. So for example, they might see 4 empty shields and a load of blocks on the floor, and you might see the solution. So you've got to say, right, so on number 1 is a red, green, blue, yellow, and then you've got to explain it. And basically, it's really important that you're good at communication to be able to play it well. And the puzzles get harder and harder as you play. So we played through a lot of those. There's still one that we never finished because it got really hard, and we were playing for hours. But I've known Munyao for years now from the Twitch days. It's a blizzard here today. Wow, as long as your internet holds up. I didn't even think about the bad weather affecting internet, but I did see some pictures from Chicago where people were saying it was like colder than the Antarctic, and they were pouring like water bottles, and it was freezing. One person, they got a fresh pizza, and they scooped a piece up in the air by about a couple of inches, and then after about 5 seconds they pulled the scoop out, and the pizza just stayed where it was because the melted cheese had just frozen in place, so the pizza was hovering by the melted cheese. But yeah, hopefully you can stay warm. Like, what's your heating situation? Because like in the UK, a lot of people have like gas fires, and some people have like wooden fires, but a lot of people have just central heating, which relies on water, and obviously it's not ideal for frozen situation. So -2 Fahrenheit in Celsius is okay. It's doing some sort of calculation. Nearly -19 Celsius, which is probably colder than it's ever been in the UK, I would have thought, or at least from my memory. I think we had like a -16 a couple of years ago, maybe like 5, 6, 7 years ago. No, more than that. It would have been like 10 years ago. remember a minus 16 in Manchester overnight, but I don't think it'll ever been that cold in my memory. I don't know if I've ever even been to a place that was, I don't know if I've ever been somewhere that cold. Bison, welcome in. And your profile picture looks like a bison as well. Welcome in. We are talking temperature at the moment because one of the viewers over on the landscape side, Dave, is currently in -2 Fahrenheit, which is minus 19 Celsius. A blizzard. So hopefully everything works out all right there. Yeah, you're keeping warm. You got your fire on. We had a fire at the weekend at this Airbnb. It was like a really old kind of cottage place. Like, I didn't take any pictures this year, so I would post them otherwise, but they had like stone stairs, but they were supported with chains, and it looked really cool, like a bit more medieval-y kind of feel. Yeah, had a wooden fire, so we were lighting the fire and putting chunks of wood on the fire. It's nice. You hugged a deer when I was at Wildlife Park. Was that today or this weekend? You hugged a deer. That's interesting because I was talking about I went to Japan last year, nearly this time last year, and I didn't actually go to this place, but there's a place called Nara, which is really close to where I was, and I kind of wish I'd been. But they have wild deer there, which just roam about, and you can feed them. You can buy food and feed them. And what they do is they come up to you and they bow their heads, and you bow back to them, and then you feed them. And so you can literally come up within inches and feed the deer. And if you don't feed them, or if you're not paying attention and they want the food that you've got in your pockets, they headbutt you. So yeah, Frost, welcome in. So you enjoyed that. So it was Meow, Hoot, Cadaver and Frost, right? That was the team. Chill, Cadaver and Frost. The other two don't really have a link to cold temperatures, do they? Hoot Burbs doesn't have a link to cold. Meow. You could say ow if you touch something cold. No, okay. We can't think of a team name to do with being cold. Not quite. Yeah, so you guys had fun, right? You touched the bull. Ooh. Yeah, they are quite muscular bulls, aren't they? They're quite strong. And Hunter, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. If you're on the portrait side, welcome in. I'm streaming portrait and landscapes, 2 separate streams. So I'm speaking to one chat on one side and you guys on the other. So if you do want to change over by any chance, you just click the username. You can see both streams live, and so you can flip between them. It all depends on what's your preference of your screen. You had a lot of fun. It was a good time. A lot of dying and goofing around. I mean, that's what's fun about the game, right? Committing war crimes. Okay. I did see you squashing enemies with crab legs. You met a Highland cow this week. You've been all over. I feel like maybe you're actually a bison who's got access to the internet. NKC. Hello, I'm new. What kind of content do you do? I do a variety of content. Now, that's not really good for the YouTube algorithm, but I don't care. I do what I enjoy, and hopefully people enjoy watching it, which is the way I think it should be. We shouldn't be playing something we don't want to play just to please everybody else, right? But I like to play simulator games, survival games, some horror games, maybe some arcade driving. We were just talking about Need for Speed. I used to play Need for Speed Heat a lot, which was fun. Someone else was saying I should play Unbound, Need for Speed Unbound. But yeah, mixture of all different kind of fun stuff. Today's game that I'll get onto is it's a survival game, but you've got to explore a lunar base that's been abandoned. You've been sent there as an engineer to try and find out what's wrong with the base, why did everybody leave it, what happened, and why the security robots are basically trying to kill people, and they're trying to kill me. So I've got to try and solve the puzzles whilst not being killed by these 7-foot robots. Bison is Scottish. Oh, well, Mac over on the landscape side is also Scottish. So you guys are going to be friends. What about games like Roblox? I played Minecraft a lot years ago. Not in the most recent years, but Roblox is just something I've never played. It's not really my kind of game. I feel like it's aimed at a younger audience. And I know some people who do like to play it because there's a lot of mini games in Roblox, isn't there? Like certain puzzle games and certain custom games that you can play. But Roblox isn't something that I've ever thought about playing. I do get quite a few people coming in and asking if I play Roblox, but it's just not really my kind of game. But Hoot Birds, an incredible power leading us to war crimes. So everyone watch out for Hoot. And Hoot launched a nuke. Okay, right. There's horror games. There is horror game stuff. Yeah, so this game isn't really a horror game. It's more of a... it's tense. There's a tense sort of idea to it. But I've just posted tonight. It was live for members for a week, but it's just gone live tonight, about an hour and a half ago. Is part one of a playthrough of a horror game that I played recently. And normally what I do is I stream a game and then I chop it up into parts and I posted it as a kind of VOD. But this one was one I recorded off stream, so it's new content basically. Hunter has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Yes, if you are watching, make sure you hit the like button. If you're enjoying the content, or at least this face that you've seen, you've not really seen any content yet, hit the subscribe button. I think I'm like 7 subs away from 700. There we go. Mark Baker subscribing. Thank you very much. Cheers, Mark. So I think that brings me even closer to 700. Yeah, we're ticking away towards 700. Do I play Five Nights at Freddy's? I haven't played it, no. I know quite a few people who've played it. I've watched a bit of it, but it's not been on my list. But if you think it's worth adding to the list, and then I will do. What I tend to do is have a lot of games on my list, and I try to get through them, and I maybe don't necessarily get to play them. But yeah, they are on my list. A lot of the content you'll see, I actually had hair, but this New Year's Day, I decided to go and try a different look, and I've shaved my head. So I might look different in the content, but I'm the same person. I do like to play some fun multiplayer games as well. So my last stream was with a guy called Schoolboy, who is a DayZ streamer, but he does like to play other games as well. And we played Backseat Drivers, which is one where it's a 2-player game. Well, it's actually up to 4 players, but it's aimed at 2, and one person drives but can't see, and one person can see but can't drive, and you've got to shout the directions and try not to crash, and it's quite funny. I feel like that team is already having a nightmare over there with accusations of throwing you under the bus and using nukes and stuff. Last stream was chaos. That was the definition of chaos, right? Me and Schoolboy both getting overexcited. Schoolboy going full speed everywhere he was driving. Me struggling to even get my words out. You subbed, hopefully you get 700. Yes, thank you very much. I think, were you Mark NKC? But yes, thank you very much for subscribing. If you have clicked the sub button and that pop-up doesn't happen, that's because your privacy settings on YouTube are set so that you don't let people see who you subscribe to, which means that you don't get pop-ups. But if you have subscribed, I do appreciate it very much because it's pushing me towards that 700. Yeah, Backseat Drivers. Yeah, it was hilarious to play, which was good. The only thing was I felt like it started to get quite difficult, and it was tough because trying to explain, like especially the minefield bit, you're trying to explain, right, go forwards a bit, right, ever so slightly right, just keep going fine, not too slow enough, right a bit, and then you blow up. You're not Mark. Okay, so there was more than one. Okay. Have I gotten a huge donut? No. But I don't really encourage people to spend the money because they can watch for free. Becoming a member is obviously very much appreciated, and any money that does get earned goes straight back into the stream. Recently bought a new microphone with money that I'd earned, and Christmas money, you know. And but money goes back into the stream to improve things, to buy new games that I'm going to be playing. So membership is very much appreciated. There's 2 levels. There's like a cheaper one and then a more expensive one. And what I think I'm going to do from now on, because I'm starting to get a couple more members, is the top level one. Your name gets posted at the end of a video. Currently, everyone's name gets posted at the end of the video, but it's getting to the point where it's a bit too many. But I think I'm going to do that. But yeah, like I say, membership it really helps the stream, but there's no expectation to spend any money or donate or do anything. The maximum that I'd like from people is a like, which is free, and then conversation, you know, because that's how I enjoy streaming, is speaking to people, having conversation, getting friendship, building friendships up with people. Like most of the people over on the landscape side, which you guys can't see the chat of, are all people who I've been speaking to for months, maybe years. They're on the Discord. We chat away. So that's what I stream for, is the friendship of people who have very similar tastes. You know, if you're watching the stream, you probably have a very similar taste in gaming. So that's how you're going to make this friendship. But 3 subs away from 700. Wow. So we're nearly at 700 subs, everybody. Hoot still Hoot, you should share the nukes. I feel like that's a very important thing to do, is share nukes, not keep them all in your back pocket. Frost over on the portrait side, right, back on landscape. Frost jumping between the sides. Yeah, so I'm streaming on portrait and landscape. So you've got the 2 separate ones. You can flick between them by clicking the username, and you'll see 2 live streams, both streaming at the same time. So you can flick between them. Some people like portrait because of the layout on the phone. Some people like landscape because of the layout on the laptop or the PC or whatever. So I feel like it's a good mix. But yeah, if there's anything fun that you did this weekend, feel free to let me know in the chat, or let the chat know, because everyone's reading it, aren't they? Zach, I think that is Zach, just subscribed. Thank you very much for subscribing, Zach. Welcome in. I like that, Zach with an X. Zach. And Rebecca Seller, welcome in. Hello. Welcome to a Sunday night UK stream. Yeah, where's everyone from? I know quite a few people on the landscape side where you guys are from, but if you want to tell me where you're from, I'm currently in the north of England, and it's nearly 8 o'clock, and the weather is a little bit chilly. It's a bit rainy, it's a bit misty, it's a bit miserable. Frost has just shared a post of some snowy situation going on, which I think is that New York, Frost? I always forget. My memory's very, very bad. Rebecca's from the UK. Welcome in, a fellow UKer. Is it north of England or south of England? Well, I guess you put the UK flag, right? So it could be Scotland, it could be Wales, it could be Northern Ireland. Frost is new here. Welcome in, new Frost jockey. Very different from the old Frost jockey. And you're US, yes, obviously. I think that's the plan, picking them from the crap. I like the way you guys are having a conversation that I don't know anything about. I didn't know those nukes in the game. Oh, Munya, welcome in, over on the portrait side. A few of your team are over on the landscape side at the moment, talking about how you should have shared the nukes. Means nothing to me, but obviously it means something to you. But yeah, how did your stream go? How did the game go? I watched a little bit of it on while I was setting up my stream and doing thumbnails and stuff. I thought it was New York, yeah, because I remember you said you've moved to New York, right? And I couldn't remember. I mean, nothing of that says New York. It says white snow everywhere and trees. But I heard New York, they get a regular, very, very cold winter every like 10 years. And there's a prediction that it's going to happen again this January. Crab-mounted nukes. I feel like that sentence has never been said before, right? Crab-mounted nukes is a sentence that no one's ever. Do you know what? You've written it down, and I've said it out loud. I might be the first person to ever say crab-mounted nukes. It sounds like a band name of like maybe like a, like I don't know. I feel like it'd be like an old school punk band. You know, like they're against the government. Went live on TikTok last night and did a stream with 24,000 likes and 100 plus views. Nice. I did a couple of TikTok lives and it just didn't work for me, and I don't know why. I feel like TikTok doesn't like me. Like, I posted some videos on TikTok a lot, and my maximum is like 250 views maybe. And then I'll see someone who's filmed their screen with their phone, and that gets like 200,000 views. So yeah, me and TikTok don't go hand in hand very well. But I think part of it is maybe I should make a fresh one and just repost everything and see what happens. Just kept handing the nukes to Hoot. In case you switched over to the landscape. You're from England, the only area that hasn't snowed, so I'm pretty sad about that. Yeah, up in the north we got a little bit of snow. It actually snowed the day I got back from a holiday. I'd been to Mexico for like 2 weeks. Came back and it was like 1 degree and snowing, and that was horrible because it was so cold because I've been so warm. It's got 3 new followers. One guy that's from the UK. Nice. I do use TikTok a lot, but I like it. It doesn't like me. So I feel like that's one of the major issues. But I'm actually getting back on with Instagram really. Like I've been posting some Instagram reels, and I feel like Instagram likes to push your content out, whereas TikTok doesn't. What was it you were live with? What you were actually doing? Was it a gaming live stream? But yeah, so this game, there is a first edit, basically like a supercut from my stream on the channel, which I'm going to. I shared a link in the chat in the description, and I need to make a second part to that. Really, you're streaming modded Minecraft. See, I like Minecraft. In fact, I was watching earlier while I was editing thumbnails and stuff. I had a stream on, or a video on, from, is it what's it called? High Rule or something? Just Googling it now. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Hyrule. Hyrule. And it's basically a Minecraft copy. Oliver, welcome in. The pomegranate cult is in the house. Your mum keeps bragging about going to Las Vegas in November. What, as in like when the weather's good? Hightail, is that it? Hightail. I'm getting mixed up with the Legend of Zelda thing, I think. Hightail. Yeah. So it's basically a Minecraft rip-off that came out this year, was it? I saw that someone was doing a video of that earlier, and it looks interesting, and I did like Minecraft, but whenever I played Minecraft on stream, people never really enjoyed watching, so I stopped and did other stuff. But I do like it. Yeah, going to Las Vegas in November. Isn't it cold in the winter in Vegas? As far as I know, it's actually quite cold because the F1 is on in like October or November. I can't remember. Maybe a little bit earlier. And it's like cold at night, and they have issues with tire temps. So I feel like maybe going in November isn't so great. It was the creator of Hypixel. So I've heard of Hypixel, but he made his own Minecraft game called Hightail. You're playing modded Minecraft too. When you say modded Minecraft, what is the mods? What mods? What mods do you have? Is it visual mods, like texture packs, or is it other stuff? Is there like other interesting stuff on it? Because I've done things like Skyblock. The one where you start with one block and you mine it, and every time it breaks, another block appears underneath it, and you pick up the block. So then you break it, it gives you a piece of grass. You break it, it gives you a stone. You break it, gives you and then you can build like a level, and you can build a house, and you can do stuff like that. But I did some one block. There's one block, and then there's something called Sky something. Maybe I thought that was Sky Block. Maybe Sky Block was a type of one block. But anyway, I did enjoy doing that. But like I say, it never went down that well on the stream, so I kind of stopped. But Maybe that was because it was Twitch, and Twitch is quite fickle when it comes to certain games. It just doesn't push out. You know, when a million people are streaming Minecraft, maybe it doesn't push you out as good. But mod packs can have up to 400 or 500 mods. Wow. I would like to go back to it at some point. It worked better on YouTube. Yeah, maybe. I feel like everything works. I feel like you should do some YouTube when you are, because I think you're held back by Twitch, because I was held back by Twitch. You know, like, I don't know how many viewers are on now, because I don't have the numbers on, but I would struggle to get over 3 sometimes. And then on YouTube, I feel like it just pops up, and you get returning viewers, and you get new people popping in. Whereas Twitch, I feel like you never do. Love horror mods. What's a horror mod? As in, like, does it have like new horror enemies, or how does a horror bit work? Do I ever scroll on YouTube or just TikTok? I don't scroll. I scroll the shorts on YouTube, but my go-to is probably TikTok, just for like doom scrolling. I really want to stop doom scrolling. I really don't enjoy it, but it's just so easy. Just when you're doing something, you're bored, you sit down somewhere, you just start scrolling. I don't tend to do it on Instagram as much anymore, because I keep Instagram as my it's my like photography side is on Instagram. So I kind of like work focus is on Instagram. Even though I do post on my gaming channel on there, I just don't tend to use it. And a lot of the gaming Instagrams, if you're trying to find gaming Instagrams, a lot of them are some like 20-year-old girl doing some content, which is popular because she's a 20-year-old girl. You know, I feel like that's the kind of content which gets pushed out, and my content is and the content similar, because I like to watch content similar to mine. I find it quite hard to find. I don't know whether you guys find it the same sort of thing, but unless it's DayZ and you specifically look for DayZ, then I feel like only certain content gets pushed out to you. Which I do like YouTube for finding, because YouTube I basically have on my TV all the time. So I'll sit down to eat and I'll put a YouTube video on or something. You need to stop doom scrolling. I know. Do you know what? There's actually something I was considering buying, and this isn't an advert for it because I don't know anything about it. It's called like the Brick or something, or Brick, and the idea is it's a tap contactless little box, and you could probably make your own if you bought like a contactless thing you can make changes on. But the idea is anyway that when you tap it, it asks you which apps you want to block. So if you then say, I want to block Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, you know, Snapchat, I don't know, whatever these apps are that you spend your wasted time on. And then say if you're like, right, I'm going to go and watch a film. Me and my wife are going to go and watch a film. If you tap your phone on that, it then blocks the social medias. So then if you are tempted to try to doom scroll while you're doing something, it'll block you from accessing those until you've tapped again. So say you put that in the kitchen, you tap your phone, you can have your phone next to you for text messages and whatever, WhatsApp. But if you click on TikTok, it'll be like, you didn't say the magic word. And then you've got to, if you actually want to get into it, you've got to go back through to the other room, tap your phone to get access again. And people have been doing it for like, they'll have it in their kitchen, say, and then it's like, right, I'm going to go to bed. You tap your phone, you go upstairs, and then you can't sit and up for the next hour scrolling, because they're blocked until the next morning. You go down for your breakfast, you tap your phone, and it unlocks them. And we should have more control on that, right? But I am tempted to look into that, just to stop this kind of obsession with just, I've got to pick up my phone and I've got to look at videos. What made me start my channel? So I started. This is going to make me sound really old now, but I started in COVID. I decided to build a PC because the PlayStation 5 was coming out, and I was like, I don't really want to spend 300 quid on a PlayStation 5. I want to build a PC. It's going to be more money, but that I could edit videos and pictures on it, and I can maybe record videos, post them on YouTube, and I can do some gaming with some friends. And so I ended up building a PC for very cheap. I won some very cheap old parts on eBay. one of my friends was basically like, I'll send you a link to everything you need. So I bought like a really cheap case. I won the kind of motherboard, CPU, RAM, cooler package on eBay, and it was a DDR3, so it was old for then because DDR4 was out. I bought myself a cheap-ish GPU, and then I built the PC, connected it to my TV in my front room, so that if I ever wanted to play on the PC, I had to pull up a chair and a table in front of my TV, and I did that for maybe 2 or 3 months. And but then I found out that my PC wasn't strong enough to really record in a high quality, to game and record in high quality, because I couldn't get the frames up. So it was a bit frustrating. So I was like, what can I do instead? And one of my friends was like, well, me and a mate, we stream online, so you could just play games with us and be in the background and just have fun with it. And I was like, yeah, you know what, that sounds good. So we played Sea of Thieves. So they streamed to their work page. So they had a YouTube stream and a Twitch stream, I think it was. And we played Sea of Thieves. And what happened was, on Sea of Thieves, if you get hit by a cannonball on the lower part of the ship, you've got to run down the stairs and fix it with a piece of wood and a hammer. And my job was to basically fill the crates, fix the ship, while they did the kind of fun stuff on the top. And so their content was really good quality. And I was like, well, if you're streaming, I could stream. You need internet, and that's about it. I've got fast internet. So I was like, well, I'll stream at the same time. And then just by chance, my stream turned out to be taking off more than theirs. They did it once a week, and obviously I did it like 5 times a week. So that's why. And then I made a lot of friends from it, and we used to play a lot of games. We used to do the Among Us. You remember when Among Us first came out? It was like up to 10 people. So we get like maybe 8 of our mates playing Among Us once a week. We do Phasmophobia every Friday night. And just played all sorts of different fun games, and it was fun. And then when I went back to work, I kind of faded out a little bit, on and off, did it on and off. And then it was only really maybe 9 months ago, I was like, do you know what, I'm going to start posting to YouTube again. I'm going to start doing something positive. I'm going to stream properly. I'm going to stream not full time, but as full time as I can, like 3 or 4 nights a week. And yeah, this is where we are now. So long story, but I had probably 4 years on Twitch where I'd stream for like 3 months, as much as I could, and then I get disappointed with like having no viewers, because streaming's difficult, right? And also Twitch is quite tricky to get into, but I'll be having fun with it because I'm playing games with my mates, and it doesn't really matter who's watching as long as you're having fun, right? But then after a while you'd be like, I need to focus on work, or I need to have a break, and then you'd have a break for a few months, then you come back to it, and every time you came back to it, you'd have to almost start fresh. Some of the regular viewers that you might have built up, they kind of gone to find other people, so you can almost like start fresh again. You never got into doom scrolling? Help saying I'm on the social medias. That does help, and I have deleted the apps off my phone in the past. But I use Instagram for work, I use YouTube for this, and then TikTok, I keep deleting it, then reinstalling it. Thoughts on the GTA 6 delay? I'm put off by GTA 6. I won't be buying it new. What I'll do is I'll wait for it to be discounted before I buy it, which may be years from now. But as much as I loved all the GTAs in the past, I feel like they've rinsed GTA 5 way too much. You know, they've tried to like trick people into spending more and more money, which has worked. You know, they've made a killing, right? But the fact that it's coming out on console first, I feel like it's already planned in I say scam a lot. Scam is a bit of a word that I use all the time. Oh, I've been scammed. You know, this game just scammed me. It stole something from my pocket or whatever. But I do feel like it could be a scam, because what I'm thinking is this is my process is they're releasing on console in what are they saying? 27? Is it 26 or 27 it's due to come out? Is it this year or next year? I think it might be next year. But it's going to come out on console, right? And I think it's like end of 26, is it? Maybe November 26 it's due to release on console. In 2027, the PlayStation 6 is due to come out. So I think they're going to release it on current consoles in end of 26. PlayStation 6 is going to come out. They're going to release it on PlayStation 6, so that people have to buy a new copy if they want to play on PlayStation 6. And then it's going to come out on PC. So all the PC players are then going to buy it again. So I think this is a bit of a money-making scheme. But yeah, that's my thoughts anyway. So I'll probably wait until it releases on PC and then it's discounted before I get it. We should go back to some Phasmophobia, or are we there yet? Yeah, I've been speaking to Schoolboy about doing more, like a weekly multiplayer fun game, you know, like something very silly fun. There's a game called Cursed Companions, which I want to play, and it's I think it's up to 4 player, but what you do is you've got to go around and cast spells to try and kill monsters, but there's a certain cursed word that you're not allowed to say, like a forbidden word. But it might be like the one I saw earlier. It's not a very good example, but "can you" was the cursed things that they couldn't say. So then if you're running around and you say, you know, Frost, can you just grab me this? It'll recognize that I said "can you," and then it'll hurt the person who that word is allocated to. So if you're allocated to the word "can you," when I say, "Oh, can you just grab that?" then you'll get lightning bolt or something like that, and then then there's certain things you can do to heal people, but it looks like it'd be a bit of a mayhem, fun, silly game. So there's that. And then what else was the other one that Schoolboy suggested? I can't see what the name is, but it's a game with gnomes. You're running around as gnomes and you're trying to steal stuff out of people's houses, like garden gnomes. T launcher. I used to just use the standard Minecraft launcher, but it had the forge thing to do with it. Curse Forge, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, we've got a few on our list. We've got a few multiplayer, fun, silly games. The only problem is, right? There's me and Schoolboy who are very like excitable over silly games. You know, we like having fun, silly games. And part of the trio was Trippy, but Trippy said to us, "Guys, I kind of want to just focus on DayZ content." So he said, "Oh, that's fine. You know, we'll just do DayZ content together." But me and Schoolboy wanted to do some more multiplayer silly games. So what we wanted to do is find somebody who can commit to doing a regular silly game every week. But what we need to find is someone with like a loud personality to keep up with Schoolboy, and someone who's maybe making content themselves. Because I feel like if we expect somebody, say if there's a regular, we'll be expecting that person to buy a new game every week. And that's really unfair to someone who's just spending their hard-earned cash on a game and not gaining anything from it, whereas we're gaining something because we're gaining the content. You know, when you can post content, you can post shorts. So the hope would be to try and find someone who is fits in well with the group and likes having silly fun, but also we're not going to feel bad if we're like, "Oh, there's a new game, but it's like 25 quid," and expecting someone to just buy it, you know, every week. So that's the plan. That we're going to try and have a few games with people and see if we can find a third. I'm thinking like the Fisk, Fooster, Olaf sort of idea. So we can find like a third. So, but until then, if Trippy doesn't want to do some of these games, we can throw it out to the communities and say, you know, we've got this game. It's 4 players. We need 2 people. Is anyone interested? So that's hopefully the future. That's hopefully the 2026 plan. And we can do some like multiplayer games that are, for me, I want to do silly, fun, you know, like ones where you laugh at, you know, like Water Park Simulator, where they give you a boxing glove and you can punch people and they go flying across the room and stuff. I kind of want to play those kind of games. Multiplayer. Gnomes as a menace. Yeah, from what I've seen, like, you're a garden gnome and you go into somebody's house and the homeowner tries to catch you from stealing his stuff, and you're going to try and escape with stuff from his house in some way. Nuclear Nightmare. Yeah, I would play that game again. The only thing was it didn't have the silliness. It was quite serious, like you had to work as a team. But I would play that again. And I know Schoolboy's already got it right because he played it with us. I think we did it as a 4, but you're saying it can go up to 8 people. But yeah, I would like to get more regular stuff in. But I will do some more community stuff as well, because getting people in, like that, like when Yao did his community thing today, and we got 3 of our guys in, and it looked like it went down well. So, right, shall I fire up the game? Oh yeah, that's one thing that's on my wish list. I wish they'd listed so many new games. But I only really like buying games when they're discounted, so I'm not spending a huge amount of money on games. Right, thoughts on your school not letting people run on the playground? Not letting anyone say banning football Pokemon cards, banning sweets like Haribo. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure how old school age that is, but not letting people run about playground. Isn't that what a playground is for? Isn't that the whole point of a playground, to run about and have fun and play football with your mates and stuff? I used to have holes in my knees in my school trousers when I was a kid because I was always in goal. So we'd play football on the play area, on the playground, and I'd dive on the floor. Because of having a console, yeah, that's the only negative. Is like, I feel like in this day and age, games should almost be encouraged to be cross-play. But I know it's a negative when it's a competitive game or something. I know it's a negative when it comes to PC versus console. But there was a lot of games which were cross-play, and they worked perfectly well. Yeah, Frost, I know you've been AWOL for a little bit, but anytime we can get a game together with people that we want to hang out with, then it's great. It's just finding the time between work and when everyone's free. And I know obviously a lot of the viewers are from the US, so my kind of main gaming time is like from about now, this time wherever you are from now. So it's 8 o'clock in the UK until like maybe midnight. But if you're in the US, that might be like early afternoon, just after lunch, like 3 o'clock would it be? And a lot of people are going to be at work until maybe 5 or 6, and then maybe not available till later on. So it does make teaming up a little bit trickier, unless it's the weekend. But zones, you can't run. It's the winter, the field's muddy. I mean, I guess stopping you from getting hurt if you slip in muddy conditions might make sense, but stopping you from running, I feel like it's too much control. It's too much, like when we were kids, we went out, whether it was whatever the weather was, and you just had to put up with it. Whereas now I feel like kids just live inside, don't they? So like we went out on our bikes every night, and it was like, come in when the street lights come on. Whereas now it's like everyone's inside. Right. I'm hitting that button. I'm going to fire up this game. So, let me stop this. So I'll just quickly read a little bit about this. Let's just go to the store page. So, Routine is a first-person sci-fi horror set on an abandoned lunar base designed around 80s vision of the future. So imagine the 1980s with the VHSs and the camcorders and the kind of like older technology, which now we'd kind of laugh at, right? Imagine that hadn't evolved into digital, and so you still had this kind of analog style now, or even in the future when we've got lunar bases and stuff. So that's the kind of aesthetic of this game. So you've got to explore and investigate your surroundings as you survive against unknown threats. So I'm a little bit in, And so far, I've had to fight against these large kind of security bots that are like 7 foot tall, and they like march around after you, and you've got to blast them with this almost like a V8, almost like a camcorder with a screen. Here we go. There we go. Right. But yes, we're on this lunar base where there's like multiple areas to it. I think there's a tram which can take you between certain locations, and everyone on the base is missing or dead, or something's happened to them. And so we've been sent there to find out what's going on. Why is the base basically abandoned, and can we solve the mystery essentially? So your friend, you hit by some pillar to scare the friend. We said rah, something loud, and the teacher signaled me out, told me to grow up. I mean, kids, you've got what, 70 years to grow up. You might as well enjoy life as a kid, right? I'd love to go back to the ages where you don't have any responsibilities, you don't have any bills. If you fall over, you don't have to have like a week of resting your back, or like, you know, but I mean, what I always say to people is just get through it. You're essentially you're learning who you are, and you just got to get through it. You've got to study hard for exams. You've got to get a really good job so that you get paid enough money so that you can enjoy your life as an adult, right? Okay, so if you're new to the landscape side, I always record this footage, and do you know what? I might just stop the recording and start it again if it'll let me. Okay. So I've stopped it and started again, which will just mean that if I go to edit it, I don't have to trim out an hour of footage at the beginning, and it won't be a massive file. But I always record, and if I've got my face cam on, it's baked into the footage, and people don't like watching back footage with a face cam for some reason. So I record without my face cam on the landscape side. But if you still want to see, I don't know why you would, but if you still want to see my face, you have to go to the portrait side, which is still on the portrait side. Very weird birthmarks. You've got ear tag. This blind class calls you a mushroom. Okay. I mean, that's a common thing, isn't it, in schools, is like people bullying or people taking the mick. Sometimes it's because they like you and they don't know how to explain it otherwise, so they kind of take the mick. I don't have any birthmarks. I've got like a couple of different coloured skin, like on my knee. I've got a bit of patch on my knee which is lighter than the rest, but nothing noticeable. I'm just born looking like this instead. So right, so let me do, I can't remember any of the controls. Okay, right click brings up the kind of camcorder-y kind of thing, and if I do that, you can see side on. This is what it looks like. So it's all very like, that's a tape sort of thing, and it folds in like this, and I can switch buttons on like this. It looks like I can add another section down there which isn't available yet, but that kind of projects a light, so I can scan, and you can move about, so you can look through here. And it takes batteries, and you can fire a like a lightning bolt, almost like a short circuit, to disable the robots. You can also use it on this wireless access point to save, basically. I can't remember whether I'm going this way. Oh, look, batteries. So that's the batteries for my thing. So I can show you this now. Look, so you can go like this. So it's a robot here. You can go. Oh, on the wrong setting. R. Click that. Click that, and no module. How do I use this? Oh, you got to rack it, I think. Boosh, like that. So it sends like a lightning bolt out, and each time you do that, it uses a little bit of battery. So you need to make sure your batteries are topped up. Ooh. Canal survey operations. How do I right click? So because I play a lot of games, I've got to remind myself the controls. It might take me a few minutes to get back into the controls, but portrait to enjoy the fresh cut. Yeah, I need my beard to be bigger. I bought this biotin which is supposed to be like improving your hair growth. Hopefully it's going to make my beard a little bit more meaty. Right, I don't know what this tree is. It's growing up through this hole for some odd reason, but as you can see, the place isn't very healthy, right? Archive inactive, what does that say? Security required, servers inactive, archive reboot. Right, I can't remember what place I'm at. Which direction did I come from? Did I come through this tunnel here? Oh yeah, so the other thing is you can crawl on the floor like this, like properly crawling. And I think... Which button is it? There's a button where I can go on my tiptoes. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. But did I come through here? The pass. Re-entry. The canal. I don't know. I can't quite remember where I'm at on this. So let me just go and explore this area first. In the Netherlands and the cousins. It's Liz and I went to the park. I got back to England, the park. Where else in it? On Google Maps. Oh, nice. Open that. So the Google Maps car or whatever was around where you were. I don't think I'm on it. I think my car's on it, but I don't think I'm on it. So it looks like I can get into there, but I've got to go round it. This door here that says reception. It doesn't seem to have an option to open it. But it does have a bit of puzzle to it as well, so I don't really remember where I am. I don't remember. There's a tape here.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978.
Ooh, 1978?
11:28 LTC.
Maybe it is not set in the future. Maybe this is the 80s future.
Is undeniable. They are essentially
Look, VHS. Who remembers a VHS in the chat?
An unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning.
Be kind, rewind.
I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
I don't know what the canal is. Okay, that was it. So there's some more batteries there, look. And there's a console here, look, which has... I can look at people's emails. Henry Becker, lead physicist. Can you believe it? Jan said that they're running additional tests on the scoop samples. We shall know more later. Talking about the canal, I'm not quite sure what the canal is. Time has now come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us to the canal. These are the Arbor at 9 for breakfast, so we can gather. Okay. Close that. Diary. I think we brought something back from the canal. With the canal. With us from the canal. Okay. Wait. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. Creepy. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair. It metabolizes, and it's based on the prints. Appears to be large. And based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with heavy weight on my chest. Couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Okay, that's creepy. And then media, we have a video. Let's play this. R.I.P. Blockbuster, yeah. Prism. What's Prism then? Entity A, markings. Breathing is a bit creepy, right? Oh. Is that a handprint or a claw print? Markings that resemble hand and footprints. Anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. So, humanoid, but larger? That's super creepy. What am I looking at there? Hair? How tall is it if it's caught? Hair's caught on the top of there. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1, it's evident that the entity in question is unusually large. So it's humanoid, hairy, and massive. What is that? King Kong's first dump of the day. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has been also discovered at the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes, gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. Okay, I don't know if this is making things better or worse. Right, so we've got some information there. So all these little... Are these like crawlable? If you can open it? Is there a torch as well? Flashlight L? Can't remember if there's a torch. So what is this thing here? Oh. So I can turn things on. And it uses that much power, right? So I've turned on the door, commons 1 and 2, the lift entrance, the prong, and the door for the reception. Right, we know where reception is, right? What's this door? Oh, commons. Security level 1. How do you open the door? Is that like missing something? Is that a puzzle? That's missing an element? Oh, I don't know. Oh, what's this as well? Oh, this is the bin, spare, empty batteries. Oh, it's a pencil sharpener. So it's Tuesday the 17th of May, but we don't know what year. So that's the reception door. Security level 1. How can I open this door then? I switched the power onto it, did I? Let's go back. So it says global power usage, local power usage. So I've got 4 more slots, but everything's switched on. Door to the reception is on. It says breaker. Do I need to flip a breaker somewhere to power that on? Battery there, which I can't do anything with. Let's say archive security, sign in required. What is that noise? Normally there's a little display next to a door then you can open the door with, but there's a weird noise in there. I don't really want to go in there, to be honest. Okay, right. So where else can I go? I need to find a way of opening these doors. Prong. Oh, yeah, I powered up the prong as well. That's a security level 3. I don't know what security level I've got. So that was this door. Let's see if there's anything else. Systems. How do you open the doors? There must be a torch. I'm gonna have to look on the options. Doesn't say there, does it? Just inspect, interact, fire, aim. Maybe, in fact, I think one of these options has got a flashlight on it. Yeah, there we go. So I can do that. I can look around, and actually this gives me extra information when there's like blood or something. I'll be able to see it on the floor. But I just don't know how to open the doors. There's a route back this way then. Do we go... So to remember, I remember you've got to go like this, and then you've got to hit a button on here. Like that. There we go. So my tasks are archives. Any references to the archive terminal, I need to find it. Okay, archive terminal, right, that makes sense. Nothing in there, and then we've got media, which is, yeah, and then hardware, and then we can save. So progress saved, right. So I've got an option to crawl through that tunnel or walk through this clearly freaky dark tunnel. Let's go through here first. We're going to find through here. Looks like it goes left and right. Oh, that's very blue. Oh, it doesn't go left. It's a dead end, and that's a dead end. So we have to go to the blue room. Ooh. Wow, this is weird, right? Oh, this is a subway station? Is it? No? What even is this place? Why is it so blue? So there's a door here. I feel like I started here on the last playthrough. And I watched a video from this projector. And then I left here, but did I then immediately go left and then save? I think that's what I did. I think I went left and hit save, and I never actually explored any of this area, so... Should we see what's through here? I don't really want to go down here. Is that water? Can I hear water running? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, creepy. Okay, the canal. It keeps talking about this canal. What was that? It's like a thumping. Is that the music, or am I freaking out over nothing? So it looks like I need to be able to, it looks like I need to be able to open this door. I think that thumping is my feet. How can I hear my footsteps so loud in here? So none of that's powered up. I can't get in there. So let's go. Oh. Let's go back this way then. There may be another door, like in the shadows, like that. You see, look. There's an entrance this way. Oh, can I not get the power on? This is scary. I'm not liking this. Dead end there, yep. Nothing on the floor, no. I mean, all I need to do is left click and I'll blast anything that's ahead with a electric pulse. What is this? Why is it so yellow? And is it a dead end? Don't say I'm going to turn around and I'm going to get jump scared by something. It's a dead end, right? No. I can hear a noise. Something metallic. I don't know about you guys, but I would hate to be in this situation on my own. Anyway, so we've checked that room. So basically we need to go back that way. The fact that I have to hold this up to be able to see. Pretty spooky. Okay. So we're back in this room. So I'm going to crawl through this tunnel then. Let's see. Ooh. Wow, that's loud. Oh, this is the breaker. So I've got 4 more slots, so I can turn on everything but the archives if I really wanted to. Door systems. Let's turn the door systems on. Door imaging. Turn on door imaging, and to turn the archives on I have to go back So what have I turned on? Door imaging 1. Turn on the door system, so maybe all the doors will be open now. Apart from the archives door. Let's go and have a look. Oh, that's changed. Oh no. No, it hasn't. Archive security required. Servers inactive. Okay. Right, are any of these doors working now? How do I open them? I don't know how to open these. I think there'd be a panel somewhere which you can... Wow. You think you can switch things on from? Talking about Blockbuster the other day, what are we talking about? That's still red, right? So, oh, what does that say? Oh, I thought there was a text there, but it doesn't seem. Archive, security. Can't open that. I really don't want to go in there because of the noise, that hum kind of sound. Right, let's go out this way then. So these are all on. Door reception. If I can get into the reception door, let's turn the lift entrance off for now. I'll go back and open the archive door and see whether that fixes it. But I just don't know how you open the doors. There's no, like... Most of the doors usually have, like, a console next to them and you press a button to open them. But if I go and turn on the archives, maybe that's something I should be doing. Imaging 1, see, that door should be open now. But how do I open the doors? I don't think I do it from here. Hardware. So that's about this machine. Media. So those are the videos I've watched. And then database just doesn't have anything in it. No entries. And then the tasks is the thing that says archives. Archive terminal. The archive terminal, is that this? So because I've switched that lift off, I can now switch on the archives. Something happened. Something's happening. Oh, it's powering up. Oh, look. The archive is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality. Begin the reboot. Rebooting the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. Ventilation systems active. Security level 1. CAT interface module required. Enable the security interface monitor. So I think it's I need to have some sort of interface on this. But I don't know whether I've got it or not. So I'll switch something on. Oh look, something's gone blue. So archive active. So that's worked. But still these doors aren't opening, right? Oh, that's not red anymore. Can I go in here? It's like a cat flap. I can go in here now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Can't go in there. Oh, in real life you're saying rip. Yeah. Oh, it's so loud and freaky. I can't even look. I can't even aim my thing to see in the dark. Let's just go down here. Oh, there could be anything hiding in these tunnels. I mean, that giant thing can't be in here, right? Because it said it was bigger than a human. This way? I'm hoping this goes into reception. And I've never have expected that to be a cat flap. I'm assuming it's for robots to get in. But anyway, this is the reception room. So we've got a tape player. Unsalvageable data video.
It searches for something.
It. Oh, that's horrible. I don't want to be in here. The doors, like, I mean, it's like it has. It's like it has shutters which could come down as well as the metal bars. Right, what else have we got in here? Batteries. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a module. We've got a new module. Look, that red bit. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Install the interface module. What is that? What happened? Please don't be the monster. Wait. Was smoke in there? Was there always smoke in there? What just happened? I really don't want to leave this room now. Okay, interface module manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. Okay, I can open doors with this, right. It offers a new streamlined security process. Point, await check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for the confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Warning, do not activate this module function while pointing at the person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. On-screen interface... on-screen interference has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice. Okay. Wait. The active function requires 1/15 of a total battery capacity. Okay. So we need to remember that. So if I now go... oh, there you go, look. Okay. That's pretty cool. But what the hell was that rumbling and the whole room shook? Wait, that's offline again. Archive inactive. What? Why is the archive inactive? What happened? Prong. Prong? Prong should be on. Oh, has the archive gone offline? As in, I need to go and switch it on again. Oh look, all these are off again. So I can close the reception door because that's already open. Does that shut the door? Yes, it does. Right. But I've been in reception, so I can close that, and that's part of my requirement because turn everything else on. All these other doors should let me in. And Commons 1, Anchor Restroom Vestibule Systems. What is that? Is that a screen? The plant on it? Okay. I'm pretty freaked out with whatever's going on here. Spare batteries. Okay. Kind of want to go back. Is something switched off again? Nope. I kind of want to go back and turn the archive back on because I feel like something's deactivated it. Let's go back and look at that first. So, as my character's running out of stamina and made me jump. So something is turned off. This again, right? Yeah, look, archives is off. Right, so that's up to nearly full. Right, everything's back on again. Right, why did that go off? What happened? We have to reboot it again. But now I have the security thing, right? This built-in thing, this red one. Right. I'm going to save. Let's connect to my device. And we're going to save. Okay, progress saved. So now we can kind of explore without any major issues. Crumpet Snatcher, welcome in. How's it going? Appreciate you stopping by. Were you playing... You're playing DayZ with... Oh, who was it you're playing DayZ with this week? Oh, I don't have... Okay, I don't have the right security. That's level 3 for the prong. Okay. With... Oh, yes, Wind. I didn't know Hound was on it, but I saw Wind was streaming, and it said with Crumpet Snatcher and I thought it was somebody else. I didn't recognise, but how was it? What did you get up to? What servers were you playing? Oh, look, projector. I love the graphics on this game. It's so good. What are these things? Okay, so very dark everywhere. Horrible throbbing sounds. I thought someone whistling for a second then. Food acquired. What food have you got? Who? Hunter, yes, found the stream again. Hunter, welcome back. I think you were in earlier, right? Oh wait. Oh, you've changed your profile picture because you had a green profile picture earlier, just with an H. Well, welcome back. Hit the subscribe button, then you'll never lose me again. That's what I would recommend. But you can keep me coming because I'm scared. It's scary. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, what's this? Oh, what is this? Battery there. So there's a little keypad here, look. I can type in a number, and then I can hit the yellow button. But what does it do? It goes down here into the dark. Oh, there's a barrier. You can't quite see it, but there's a barrier here, which is stopping me from getting through. So is that to open the door? I need to be able to power something. It's power the door with a code. So we have to find a code somewhere to open this door. I'm going to find my way back. Did it? Welcome in, Hunter. So if you hear me talking, I don't know if you heard before, I'm streaming in Portrait and Landscape, so I'm talking to people over on the landscape side. Grumpy Kitten was the other guy. Oh, that might be because there's another person. Friday night was fun. Yesterday it was full of technical issues with servers for Wind, and I wasn't well. It's always annoying when something like that happens, right? When you plan something and the server doesn't work, or the PC has issues. Oh, that made me jump again. So, archive security required, servers inactive, archive reboot. But the archive's active. So maybe I need to switch on the security, get the security that I require, switch the servers on, and then reboot again. I don't know. But Hoots is having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with some plain salted potato chips. I mean, I'm not a big fan of peanut butter, but otherwise, I can't complain. Oh, can't complain. Uh-oh. We have a dead person. And not just a dead person. What is going on with these wires? These threads that are coming out of them. What is this? Something's growing out of this person. Ugh. It's not good. Is this the engineer game you're talking about? Yes, this is Routine. Oh, it's a locker. I need a code for a locker as well. Have they written it somewhere where we can find it? I'm going to find a code. Oh, maybe it's in an email. Callie's terminal. Callie's locker, right. Oh, that noise is creepy. Yeah, so this is Routine. So I'm this engineer. I've got this this device. Old school 1980s style. It's got different components on it which do different things. This is a new one I've just unlocked. It opens doors. This is, it scans for like blood. So I should be able to scan and find trails of blood. Maybe there's no blood on this person. And maybe codes. So I need to check around for codes of this. Or this is just a normal... This becomes now a pistol almost, so I can shoot enemies with it. What else has everyone eaten today? Because we went to a pub. I'm going to share the... In fact, I'll do it now while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to share the pictures in the Discord. I have a food section on the Discord, so feel free to share food pictures. But I had a double cheeseburger, like a pub burger, and a slice of this like chocolate tart. Just share the pictures in the Discord now. It was really good. I've not had a pub burger, for quite a while now. Right, so I need to work out how to get into Callie's locker. I wonder if this is Callie on the floor here. But maybe if I look at the emails, or the diary, maybe the diary. Look at the years, 1978. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something significant. So the canal is some sort of doorway that I need to try and open. And I assume I need to do certain puzzles, solve certain puzzles, which will activate the opening of the door into the canal. I don't know what that is. You had a burger today as well too? Nice. If you take any pictures of food, the Discord does have a food section. The portrait side, you can't click links, which I think is pretty ridiculous for YouTube, but in the description there should be a link, and if you want to flip over to the landscape side, there's a link that I've just shared in the Discord, feel free to join. But I always like to find out about what people are eating, because sometimes I need inspiration, you know, what I'm going to eat. But yes, Hoot is having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with some, we would call them, what do we call them? Original? No, ready salted. Ready salted crisps, we call them. So, next one. I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. And then the next one, so what's that? 24th of June, 1978. She doesn't write in the diary that often, right? Oh, is it backwards? Is it American, or is this the proper way? The 2nd of January, 1979. And then this one is the 16th of Feb. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using the keypad in the restroom. That's what I saw earlier. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with a security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archives terminal for everyone to access. Right, how am I going to find that? Okay, let's go back and let's look at some emails. Want to know what my favourite food is? Yes. My favourite food is pizza. You're eating some pork chops with rice? Lovely. Do you have a sauce on it? Or have you just gone dry? Because the sauce is key, right? But because you haven't been well, I've excitingly only had toast today. Yes, toast, rock and roll. Wait, you don't see it because of this. Toast. Yeah, hopefully, Crumpet, hopefully you're feeling better soon then, because I hate that, like, you know, when you're ill and you don't really want to get out of bed, and you're not sure what you can safely eat, you're just having to drink water and dry food and hoping that it stays down, and yeah, that's horrible. Yours is a Sunday dinner, nice, yeah, I do love a good Sunday roast. We had an option to have it at the pub. I was with my family and everyone had a Sunday roast, but I'm quite particular on what's on my roast. And I don't like ordering it unless I've seen what it looks like first. But then it turned up and I was like, you know what, I would have had that. Yorkshire puddings as big as your head they had. And you know, like sometimes they're like very cylindrical and fake because they're made in a factory. These were like made, like handmade, so they were like puffed up into this kind of weird kind of shape, but really known. Now Frosty has a fire sauce. A fire sauce, nice. Sunday roast is for me. Sunday roast for me is the peak beta carvery. I've never been a fan of carvery, mainly because the food's just left out and under heat lamps. But when you get like a proper like Sunday roast, big portions, you can't go wrong. You like the plate puddings, the ones where it's like in a dish and you flip it upside down, and I like those, but I like the ones where they kind of grow in the oven and they're massive. My favourite type is the one where your Sunday roast is inside the Yorkshire pudding. So you've got this plate-sized Yorkshire pudding, and then all the meat and the potatoes and the gravy and the veg is all inside the Yorkshire pudding. Big fan of that. Right, James' issue. So, hi Callie. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level 2 actions, so we're all locked out. Your tether partner's right. Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon's surface? So the issue is that people have gone out on the moon and they've come back into the base and there's something wrong with them. They've been changing mentally, they've been freaking out, they've been having massive issues, and then it seems to have spread to other people in the base. So whatever's happening is something is on the base. You can see from my view here, I'm actually wearing a helmet, so I'm probably safe from whatever it is. But is this part of what's going wrong with people? Is this what happens at the end of the whatever illness they've got? They turn into this stringy kind of, I don't even know what it will be, infection. That's what you're talking about. Oh, so the plate puddings, you're talking about a dinner plate size Yorkshire pudding where all the food is inside. I love those. How many viewers do you have on the other side? I don't know. I don't have the numbers on because I feel like it's very easy to stress yourself out looking at the numbers. I'd just be me, and if people watch, they watch. But if you do want to jump over to the other side, if you click my username, you should see my page with 2 live streams at once, and then you can flip between them if that works. But there's a couple of people chatting over there. It looks like machines have almost become parasite. That's the word I was looking for. So this is a human. They've gone out on the moon, or someone's gone out on the moon, and they've come back into this lunar base. And people have started to get ill. They start to freak out. They start to have like mental issues, and then it looks like maybe they've got some sort of space parasite. Oh, is it all bubbling? Look. Ugh. Because I imagine that's the arm, and it's melted a little bit, and the feet have melted. Look. So whatever it is has turned this human into this parasite. It's got them. Red Lad, welcome back. We are trying to solve some moon puzzles. So Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently. I don't know what the vestibule is yet. And now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Paulie can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code. But I'll need your help if we do get... I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code. But I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing, I'll meet you at your terminal. Right. So they're trying to figure out the code to get into there. I was hoping I could get Callie's locker code, but maybe that'll be somewhere else. People soup, I guess. Yes, welcome in, Red Lad. How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything interesting? Yeah, Frost has been around for a little bit, in and out. Done some games together. Was it on the charity? I don't think it was on the charity stream, was it? It was a couple of months before that. Yeah, so if you're new to the stream, welcome in. I'm currently playing a game called Routine where I'm an engineer who's been sent to the moon where there's a lunar base because all the humans who live here, something weird has happened. They've stopped responding, or they've abandoned the base, or something's happened. I mean, clearly some of them are dead. And I need to find out why it's happened, what's happened to them, and how to fix it. Everything's locked down. There's security robots who are attacking me. But I need to try and work out how to fix this. Look, so these 2 doors are on. That's fine. But it's set in like a 1980s future. So I've got this device here, which is almost like a VHS, but it has like cassette tapes in it. Very similar to cassette tapes, and each one that opens doors, that can scan for like blood, and then this is like a blaster almost, like it can shoot the enemies. You hit the like button, and if you are enjoying, hit the subscribe button. we're very, very close to 700 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed, now is the time to be part of history. I'm a bit lost. I don't know about you guys. Bit lost. Oh, there's another machine here. What's this do? Before I do that, let me turn this back on because this is my torch. So we have another. Oh, we have more doors here. Look. So this is the prong 2. If I turn on prong 1, but I can't get in there without security levels. Door imaging. I can't turn that on because look, I've only got one more blob. So I need to switch stuff off to switch doors on. So it's going to be a bit of a puzzle. Yeah, so Crumpet is one of the Freshborn viewers who has found my stream, I think, probably through the charity stream, maybe? What is going on? What is that noise? This is very creepy. So Crumpet's over on the landscape side, Hunter. Well, that's prong 2. I can't get in prong 2 yet. What is going on in there? It's tubes and some sort of machinery, maybe? Through that stream, right, yeah. So she found me through... I mean, you knew who I was through being the mod, right? But you found the stream through the charity stream. Frost has been around for quite a bit.
It's not mere delusion.
But in and out, right?
I've seen him. The interface module must be used.
Wait. Crumpet! Crumpet Snatcher sending 5 gifted memberships to the stream. Thank you so much, Crumpet. Socky got one, Sinsick got one, Twist got one, Dank Vader got one, and Jams got one. Crumpet, absolute legend. I don't have any sound alerts to trigger, but yes, 5 gifted subs from Crumpet. Thank you very much indeed. Did it for that sound alert. Do you know where the sound alert's from? That's always a good quiz question. Yes, if you did the sound. Yeah, if you wanted to get be eligible for a gift in that gifted subs thing, make sure to do !gift. It'll tell you how to turn your gifted subscriptions, gifted memberships on. But yes, see if you can put the crumpets in the crumpets in the chat. I don't know if there's a crumpet emote, but if there's a crumpet emote, stick it in the chat. I missed when it went off like 20 times. Yeah, there was an option where whenever someone gifted, say 5 subs, the sound alert triggered for every sub. So that door's closed, right? And I had to change some settings because the sound alert went off over and over and over. I had to sit there for like 5 minutes while the sound alert went off. It's quite funny, but I know it would get annoying after a while. Hey, Hunter's put some crumpets and... What's that? One of those Chinese... where you snap it open and you get a message inside? I forget what they're called. Right, I'm a bit lost. No crumpet. What you put on that side then? Hunter's shared some... Oh, they chocolate chip cookies, I think. They kind of look like crumpets, but... Fortune cookie, yeah. So he's shared a chocolate chip cookie was as closest as he could find. But yes, Crumpet Snatch, absolute legend. Thank you very much indeed. Like I always say, there's no expectation to spend any money here. Just watching and chatting is perfectly fine. Maybe the odd like. But yeah, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. And it all goes back into the stream. That made me jump. That made me jump. I feel robbed. I don't have a crumpet emote. Yeah, it's Twitch. YouTube needs to get onto it, don't they? I feel like Twitch should probably have one. I think I can't get into there yet. Elevator entrance. I don't know. Hunters liked and subbed. Yes, thank you very much. That's all that's expected. I mean, it's not even expected, but that's all that's that I require from. I would ask. That's all I would ask for. That's more like the right terminology. Right, there's some emails here. I'm gonna have to read it, but takes out the pen. Yeah. I mean, you can call it an orn if you want. Unless you've got like an elaborate pen that's like an antler, like a horn, and you can write with it. Dip it in the blood of your enemies. What we're talking about. But yes, absolute legend. W's in chat. Chocolate chip cookies in chat if it's the closest to a crumpet. It looks a bit crumpet-like. But I think you should complain and say, us Brits, we love a crumpet. We need an emote. Right. Hi, Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbour. I was planning on reaching out to you for your opinions. Okay, I don't need to know that. Do I dehydrate a tree? In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. Encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It's going to be voluntary. Only you will have access to your diary files. Well, that's not true, because look. I can read it now. So the 18th of October 1978. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9 disinfectant. And the next I'm sitting in the pass, just staring towards the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. And then the 1st of November. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. And then the 13th of Feb. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew and probably Ken to enter it. If that's the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycle of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate this cycle? What is going on with this place? Dave, what is that emote, Dave? It looks like a snack of some kind. It kind of looks like an apple pie. Is it an apple crumble? Maybe we need to save that emote for a later day. Right, this is the code. I need to find this code. This is where the guy has locked himself inside. This must be the what do they call it? The vestibule that he's locked himself in, and he needs a code to get in. I need to find this code somehow. But I don't know how I'm going to find it. Looks like a crumpet. I mean, it should tell you what it's called, right? Let's go down this way. We're looking for a code for a door and a code for a locker. What is this room? What is that? Oh. I thought there was something to pick up. Right, what is this? We have proof of ancient life on the moon. The crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration missions. Tests for the samples 3476 detected assemblages of sterane biomarkers. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests. They've got a 4-digit code there, right? 3476. 3476. I'm going to try that. 3476. So someone's got a new specimen collected canal. I wonder if it's like a moon canal, like a channel on the moon that they're exploring. What did I say? 3476? 3476. Uncut English muffin? Does it not have a name? The emote have a name? Is it not called like English muffin emote? Right, 3476. I'm going to try it on here first, just because I'm here, right? 3476. No. Yeah, Hunter. I've got some of my own emotes, but it's you have to be a member to be able to use them. But I'm looking for some new ideas for emotes. I think I've got a couple of slots available. Right. 3476, right? 3476. No. When I got to the 3, 4, 7. No, so it's not that. Crumpet dancing emote. Is that a dancing crumpet? Yeah. That's on the list. Let me pick that up because you never know when you need the batteries. Where do I find out my battery level? Oh, it's there, look. 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 slots per battery level. Right, so that code didn't work. Where else? I've not got the map in my head of which direction I need to go. Well, I've been in that section. So can I get... Whoa, that is weird. Right, let's get in here. Oh, look at that. So I need this module activated, I think. And then... No? This module? Oh, oh, right, okay, right. So from what I remember, you see how the screen's all messed up? This is because there's some sort of interference, so I need to switch a button. That one? No? That's the power button. Because there's interference and I don't quite know. Could be a date for a code, maybe. It's definitely 4-digit, not 6. I'm not quite sure. Not quite... Oh, that noise is like so like off-putting. It's making me feel weird. Maybe we need to back up a bit. Maybe, yeah. There are some doors I've not opened yet back there. Which way was it? I'm lost. So there's a place there where I could open some more doors, but I can't do it without powering all the doors off. But I've not been through every door yet. So there's the locker. I didn't get away into that locker. That's the code that I need to get through. So what I'm wondering is, so say if I do this, like 1, 1, that does 3 beeps, and then it goes wrong. So I think it's 4. So I think if it was like 1, 2, 3, wrong. So I think it's 4-digit. So I did what? 3, 4, 7, and it says it's wrong. So that's not the right code. So we're going to need to keep exploring to try and find another code from somewhere. But if I go back here, and this way, I switched on these doors here. Look, so we've got Commons 2 and Commons 1. Which one did I go into? I went into Commons 1. So where's Commons 2? That's where the lift is, and I can't open that. The archive security sign required. So where's Commons 2? There should be a door here which is locked off security level 3. A door here which I went through, which I think is just like, it's a loop, right? So this connects to that. Ooh, what's that? This connects to here, so that door is the same as this door, I think. So let's go back a little bit further. There's another door here. Systems. Let's get into this door. Oh, that noise. I don't know what that noise is. That was really creepy. Wait. I've been here. So play that tape. So what? So everything's connected? Because that's the commons door, right? Everything seems to be connected. It is so... It doesn't... It's not doing anything other than just going... Whoa, 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 whoa. But it's freaky, right? Imaging 2. Oh, God, the noises. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Right, so that's closed off. We have another door here, which is imaging 1. So I can get through this one. Oh, but look, it's being infected by this... Right, okay, I've got it. What is the red glow in here? Hello? Who's there? Ooh. What on earth is this room? Okay, we're going to have to get into there. Got more batteries there. Let's just double check my battery level. So it's still 3, so it's still full. Right, we can't get into this echography. The screen's off, so I can't open this door. But look at the interference. What button is it I need to press for interference? I thought it was that one. Oh yeah, look, so there's no interference anymore. but it won't let me open it until the screen's on. So I need to get into this room by turning this door on. I need to power up the echography door. Let's have a look down here. This looks like I'm going to get blasted by some lasers or something. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. Imaging 2. So this must be the opposite side of the door to the door I tried to get through earlier. But this is orange, which makes me think it's got higher security level. I think I've only got level 1 security. This is going to be... Oh. This is just like a panel, which is powered off. I know, well there's robots that walk around, and they walk slowly. But if they catch you, they grab you by the neck, and you only can survive a couple of them before you get taken out. Okay, the path, induction. There's no screen here. So how do I open that? Then we have this. Oh look, echography. Door imaging 1 and imaging 2. So I've opened door imaging 1, but if I click that, I'll get locked in. But I'm using up all this power. So I need to go back and switch some stuff off so I can open the echography door, right? So if I go back this way... Oh gosh. My ears, I know! And it's literally right in my head as well because of headphones on. Oh, it's giving me the shivers. Right. So this way. Through here. Why would they make it this small? Oh, wait. Can I open a... No, can't do anything with that. Right. Through here. So here, the archives is the door I need to open. Imaging 1, I think door systems needs to be on. And then imaging 1 is the door I went through. But can I get to imaging 2 without imaging 1 being open? I don't know. So let's go... Do you know what? We'll save again because I don't want to lose any we need to do that one. I want to save. Right. I don't want to lose any progress if anything bad happens. So if we go back down here and down here, I can turn some more stuff off. So door commons... I only need one of these open, right? So I'll turn... Infrasound. Is that another game? So lift entrance, I'll turn the lift entrance off, and I'll turn prong 1 off. Because prong 1 I need level 3 security, and the lift entrance I think is that one. And I can't get in there yet anyway. So I've just closed door 1, which is this one. But I can get through door number 2, which is this one. Yep. So we come into here, and then through here, and then, wait, servers? I need to turn the servers on, but that door isn't switch onable. Phasmophobia. I used to play Phasmophobia every week. Every Friday, we did a thing called Frightful Friday, where me and 3 of my mates would play Phasmophobia every week, so I have played a lot of Phasmophobia. It is good. We actually came back to it not long ago. Right, so here we go, look. Prong 2, there's no point turning that on. I can't get into there. Imaging 2 I can turn on, though. And I'm only using that much power. So Imaging 2 is open now. Have you played it, Hunter? Are you a fan? Infrasound are sound waves with frequency lower than 20, right. I thought Infrasound was a game, because there's a game called Infra something. So there's Prong 2. That's... Oh, that noise. So if I go back, so servers I couldn't switch on. This one is imaging 2. I can turn this door on. Okay, that's that tunnel, right? I'm in that tunnel that I went to earlier. Yeah, so this is... I need to turn this room on, which is the echography. So I go down here, turn on echography. Volcanoes, earthquakes, large man-made turbines, etc. make infrasound. And they like, and humans can't hear them, but it's like affects them. Right, so come through here. Echography. Power that on. Because that door, I can go in, grab stuff out of it, and then turn it back off again to get the power back. But what am I going to find in here? Oh, that's level 3. Insufficient privilege. Right, I can't get into there then yet. Okay, right. I'll go and switch that back off again. Save power. What's my next step? Like, that doesn't have a screen, so I can't turn that on. Echography off. So I need level 3 for that. How do I get a better security level? It's all into this thing here. That is my security pass. So I need to be able to get that a level up. Here's imaging 2. I also need to get into the server room. Because this says here, archive security required, servers inactive. So I need to get into the server room, which is here. But there's no power going to this door, so how do I get power to the server room door? It must be around here somewhere, surely. Hope it's not too dark for you guys. Right, I might go and try prong 2. Maybe we can turn prong 2 on. Let's see what the security level is. Prong 2. Below a lower limit of hearing, it causes chest pressure, dizziness, and unease. Ooh. Yeah, look, security level 3, so I don't have access to this either. Insufficient privilege. This is a door as well, but this hasn't even got a sign. This is where all the weird noises are coming from. There's a generator room where you can redirect power to the room you need to get to, hopefully. I think if I turn off door systems, that's all the doors, so I need to leave that one on. But I need to find the server power door. This one. How do I power servers? What does it say? Just servers, no information? Oh, what's this? Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment to try again. I haven't turned the elevator on yet because I haven't got in there. What's next then? What's the next step? Have I been in... Oh, have I been in every door that I can go in? I still haven't found the code for this. Callie's locker. I wonder if Callie has like a room, an office or something. So turn commons off because commons 1 and 2 both go to the same place, I think. They're just a loop, so we only need one of them open. What else? What else? There's down here, there was something here, right? I was sure that 3476... Wait. I tried that on the locker as well, didn't I? 3476. I tried that on the locker. It didn't work. I'm not sure whether I should be using that that other module. This one. To, like, look for certain things around. Like, in the past, this has worked. Where I've been able to see fingerprints on each of the keys, but this isn't working here, right? Okay, I've got to use all my brain for this. Nope. Nothing there. What do we think? What's the next step? Oh, I was gonna say that's gone off, but it's back on again. Oh, this is the anchor. Wireless access point. Okay, okay. We can save here. I have an interface module for the cat. This should allow me to continue the archive boot process. Okay, well I can't get any further with that yet. Well, that's the door that I closed, isn't it? So I'll have to go round to get back. I wonder if there's another step on the reboot process I need to do. There's no enemies around here, so at least I can explore a little bit easier. How do I up my... Oh, there's a console there. I never read stuff in that. Let's go and switch that on. Let's get back in there and see whether there's anything obvious. Looking for any kind of codes hidden away in these things. Let's get the reception back open. Reception door. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. If you are really enjoying it, hit the subscribe button. If you're really enjoying it, you can become a member and you can get access to emotes and early access to videos I post. Okay, right, back in here. That just tells me how to use my module that I installed. Then this thing over here is Sophia's terminal. Right. So James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's no software anomaly. It's here. It's in the ward watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. Wait. It's here and I could see it with the interface module? What? Hi Sophia, I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen when using the interface module. It looks like maybe something walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works and I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with the door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? Dear family, after the incident in the canal, a new safety protocol has been put in place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos, with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. So they've been to the cave in the canal, and something weird has happened. But I don't know any more than that. But he's saying you can... Wait, does this need to be... Is that on? And you can see it moving about? What? I also feel like maybe there was a way I missed this way. You gotta be right back? No worries, Hunter. Couldn't get in here. Airlock to the surface? Okay. I never heard that before. So, maybe I'll go and turn this one back off. This one I need level 3 and I don't have. Lift entrance doesn't seem to let me in. So that's this, right? The lift entrance. It says, archive security sign-in required. Let me go back to that screen and see whether I can do any further, like, sign-in. No. So the other option is going this way and seeing if there's anything down here. I think this thing I can probably connect to it like this. No, that's not working anymore. And then the other option was, I have to do one of these. Look for the door, right? There's a door here somewhere. There. And see whether there's something I can activate down this tunnel, this scary tunnel. Oh yeah, this is a dead end. Why would there be a tunnel to a dead end? I don't understand that. What I might do is I might... That was just nothing, right? I might go down this wall. This and see if there's any more of those weird doorways to nothing. Welcome back, Hunter. I'm still... No idea what I'm doing. Oh, listen to the footsteps in here. Does this, like, need to hold a human in it? It kind of looks like it would hold a suit. I'm assuming I need to power something on to be able to open this door. But there's not an option to do that yet. What is it called? The canal. Right, that's out into the canal. Any more doors that I can walk through? I don't know how dark it is for you guys, but it's very dark for me. No, that's the only way. Okay, so we're going back in here. So this still says, rebooting the ward general systems and functionality, please wait. Security interface active, ventilation system active. Security level 1 CAT interface module required, which I've got. Hmm. 1977. Isn't that when Star Wars first came out? Right. What's the next step then? We need to archive security required. How do I get a higher security level? I really don't want to Google it, but I feel like I could be running around in circles for a while. What's everyone's thoughts? Do I Google the next step? I'll go back down through the cat flap and see if there's any directions I've missed. Because this way is a dead end, right? Can't go that way. This way? Oh, this is freaky. Maybe there's routes this way? Right, dead end. This way? Ooh, there's some vent there. But it's a dead end. Okay. Oh, this is loud. Right, so I'm going parallel to the other route that I did before, right? Because that's down there, or is it... Let's just keep going, let's just keep going. Be brave. If it's very dark for you, it's very dark for me. Right, another dead end. And... another dead end. Why have they put all this in if you can't get anywhere? Sounds like a bathroom. I think it's because I'm basically crawling through this, like... ventilation system. So that's into the reception room. Well, that's a dead end as well. So that's the reception room that I can go to. Vent thingy. That's closed. I think I've been everywhere I can go in this bit. Dead end there. So there's not multiple routes in the cat flap place. This is back out. Has anyone ever crawled through a vent system like that? Ugh. The word I use in a place like this, I have as well. Poop in my pants. That's not really one word, is it? Thingamabob. I mean, that's the official descriptive word, right? Thingamabob. Scientific, I would say. Right. So, I'm a bit stuck of which direction to go. This way is systems. Yeah, but it's nerve-wracking. I've never done it, but I think I would be claustrophobic. So I really need to turn on the server door, but I can't find it. This talks about the lift. Elevator can be faulty. I can't get in the lift yet. Thingamajiggy, yeah. There's also... sometimes it's difficult to choose whether it's a thingamabobber or a thingamajiggy. I go thingamajig more often, just because it's quicker to say. So then this one is the lift servers. Wait, is this the servers? Have I found the server room because I should have found it before? So, yes. Oh, damn it. Archive security sign-in required. What does that mean? What does archive security sign-in required mean? Where is the archive security? I haven't seen an archive security. Don't let me Google it. mean, that doesn't look healthy, does it? All that dust. I feel like this is important, this desk, but it doesn't do anything other than I can read these notes. Yeah, I mean, that's another option, right? Thingamabob thingamajig. A little bit harder to say, but definitely more descriptive. I might have to Google this because I'm a bit lost. And I know it's good to solve puzzles, but it's not very interesting to watch me run around in circles. Not proceeding, not progressing. I can't turn this into a YouTube video if I walk in circles for like 2 hours. So what is it called? Archive security. Right, I'm going to Google that. Thingamajig. I go for the thingamajig usually. Right. Routine play through archive security. Yep, done all that. You must repair the server room before the reboot. So they're telling me I need to go to this server room via the lift servers, but it says I'll have another look. I looked ring around the, yeah, I look locked in. I mean, I'm locked in circles. I'm basically going in circles, right? It's no use. I need to look like a professional, knowledgeable, skilled player. What I actually look like is an idiot. I wonder if I need to turn on, right? There's a lift entrance that's powered on there. Then I'll turn on the lift servers. Could that help? It's just this bit, look. Archive security sign-in required. Do I sign in at the reception? Is there a sign-in area here? Let's go back to, right, okay. I'm going to turn this back on. It doesn't right, so there's something about this game. It doesn't explain anything. It doesn't point you in a direction. There's no, like, helpful... that didn't turn on, did it? Turn that off and that on. There's no, like, helpful direction. Which I like, but I also... I'm not very good at this game, so... Right. Archive sign-in. Is there a sign-in anywhere? It would help if there was lights, wouldn't it? That's a bin. That's a terminal. That's Sophia's terminal. That's nothing. Batteries. Phones. What looks like a GPU, but I don't know what it is. It's a touch of reboot. I think it might be. You can see when you can interact with something, right? Don't know anything about that. I've listened to. I wonder if when I listened to that thing earlier and I didn't hear an answer to something, but archive sign-in. Let's try and do this. Okay, done all that. Okay. Um, Gonna go check if you're streaming tomorrow. I might not be streaming tomorrow, but I probably will be Tuesday. It's Sunday, right? So I'll probably be streaming Tuesday. I've got my tax return to do tomorrow. I should have done it last week and I never got around to it. But yes, I've got a video that's live already from an edit that I've done. So feel free to watch that. And there's another one for members, which has just gone live today, which will go live to the public next Sunday. But yeah, Hunter, appreciate you popping in and having a chat, and I'll catch you on the next one. Hopefully I'm not still stuck here. So this guide says, pick up the module to install it. Yep. Use the gun, point at the screen. Yep. Reactivate everything just outside the crawl space. Restart the big screen. Use your gun on the screen. On top of it, this is granted archive security. On the top of it. Right. Where was the screen? It was through here. Restart. Use it on the top of it. Ah. You know what I mean? You had to scan that screen up there. I didn't even see that screen. So, security level accepted. Connected to the server. Retrying connection to the server. Okay, connection failed. Please ensure the server is operational. Right, so that's why I couldn't get through, because I had to scan that one screen. Anyway, we've done part 2. Look, archive security granted. So the next bit is servers inactive. So I need to go to the server room. He did say something about the lift, so I'm going to go and check out the lift area first. Security level 2. I don't think I've got level 2 yet, have I? Yeah, no, I've not got level 2. So let's go back through. Have I closed off? So I'll turn off the lift entrance. We'll turn on Commons 1 because I'm next to it. Go through Commons 1. Go through to the server room, which I think is up here. Yep. And now I can get in. Right. Okay. So that was a bit of a long-winded. So how do I get through here? Huh? Give it a moment and try again. What do you mean give it a moment? I don't understand. There's a gate closing it. Maybe that's switched off at the other terminal, which I've lost where it is. I think it's around this corner here. Maybe it's this one. No, that's on lift servers. So there's a gate. It's closed. It says something about the lift. Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. Oh, okay, look. Am I going up or am I going down? Probably I'm going down. I didn't know. See, these buttons. I didn't know this was an elevator. I didn't see those buttons. Should I go down or should I go up? Okay. Creepy. And more creepiness. Is that the feces that it told me about earlier? Kind of want to put it onto this mode so I can see. But I also want to put it onto the mode where I can shoot just in case something comes around the corner. Oh. Light activated. Oh, look. Oh no, each one of these is interactable. E3, E4, D3, D4. Oh god. Oh, they're even above, look. Oh no, what does that mean? Server. Booting the server, right. I've got such a Jurassic Park feeling. Booting the servers, checking drives, boot failed. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve problem. This application will close in a moment. Okay. You know the bit where Ellie switches the power on, and then the guy's arm falls on her shoulder. Right, diagnostics, running diagnostics. Let's see what this means. Please connect your cat device to continue. Like this. What does that mean? How do I connect to my cat device? What do I do? So it's not that, and it's not that. Oh. Oh, there we go. That worked this time round. I'm scared now. It's going to take a while. So, diagnostics check has completed with errors. Damage detected on item D1, D3, H3, and F4. Please restart the application when any fixes have been applied. So, D1. Let's go to D1 first. Oh, why is it so dark? So D1. So how do you fix it? D1 and D3. H3 and F4. F4. H3. Holy crap, that scared me to death. Right, let's rerun the diagnostics. That was so loud. Is this a room as well? No, good. That's definitely going to have a monster sticking its head through, right? Connect my cat device again. That terrified me, that noise. No errors found. Okay. Please close the diagnostics application. Okay, let's reboot the server. So just disconnected the device, disconnected the drives that weren't working. The boot sequence was a success. Please continue with the next step. Continue. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. Highlighted area. What did that say? Error? Oh! What just happened? What just happened? Did I just get like electric shocked or something? Complete return to archives. This game's going to give me an aneurysm, I think. Oh, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Return to the archives. Go. Please go. Please go. Please go. Please go. Please go. Please go. What's happening? No. The power keeps going. Please, 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 please. It said if the lift doesn't work, keep pressing it. Yes. Ah! That's like the see-through thing, that invisible ghosty thing, right? I should have scanned him with this. I think there was an invisible monster there. And he was about to attack me. Oh. Okay. So the server is restarted. So do I go back to... Oh my god. What is that? I don't know if I'm on the right setting on this gun. Oh my god, I don't know what's going to happen. I think you should be able to see it with this mode on. Is it this mode? No, no module, so it is this mode. I don't know what I'm looking for. So, all the stuff switched off, right? It's reset. So I need to put door systems back on. I don't know if I need imaging 2 open. I'm going to try prong 2 and see whether that door lets me in now. Whether I'm still too low permission. Security level 3. Romanite, welcome in! Oh, it's going terribly. There's an invisible demon monster somewhere. Bigger than a human. Hairy, but with human-like features. And apparently I can see it through this device. But I've no idea what it looks like. And I'm terrified. Oh, yeah, how's it going? Nice to see you popping up. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm scared. Feeling time? Yes. So on this game, I'm an engineer being sent to the moon. So there's a lunar base on the moon. And everyone here... No idea what's going on. I can hear its feet. Apparently it's invisible, but I don't... Well, that's a human that's had some sort of parasite that it's got from being on the surface of the moon. They've been in a cave and they've brought back a parasite onto the lunars on the lunar base. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I don't know what I'm looking for. I can hear its footsteps. Do I need to hide from it? Is it going to see me? Is it going to eat me? I haven't saved for ages. I hope it doesn't eat me. I don't know where to go. Apparently I can see it through this module, but I have no idea if that's true, if I'm on the right setting. There's multiple settings on this machine. What on earth? Please don't see me in here. Don't hear me. I don't know where it is because I can't see it. Apparently it's invisible, but I can see it through this thing. I feel like I just run into a save point. I mean, the footsteps have gone quiet now. But it doesn't like light up in the dark. If it's there, does it glow? I'm back in my little hidey hole. No idea. It's getting louder. I have no idea where it is. I don't know if I'm on the right setting. Look, that's the torch. That's the module. Apparently it's massive as well, so I should be able to see it. I just don't know if I'm on the right setting. I'm going to risk this setting. So I don't think it's that setting. And then there's this setting which I can shoot with. But what am I shooting if I can't see it? It sounds like it's right there. This is the first time I've come across this. Something that's not a robot. It's literally somewhere right here, but I don't know. I don't want it to kill me before I've saved. Yeah, Roman, what you been up to? You been up to anything interesting? You been doing any gaming? Any new games recently? I don't want to just run for it and try and find a save. It said it's massive, right? Its head touches the roof size. I just don't know what I'm looking for. A lot of working? I've kind of been doing the same, but... I don't know anything about this monster. Can it see me well? Like, I need to go this way. Oh my god, I can hear it. It's so loud, but I don't know where it is. Don't need this to see it. It's literally there, look. You can go through doors. I can't crouch either. I can crawl. I need a save. Desperately need a save. Finally got a better rotation now, so I can get back into game. Nice. Alright, we need a save point. Where am I going to save it? Oh my god. This is terrifying. Oh, I know where there's a save. But I don't know how to get to it. I thought you could only see it through the scanner. But it just hadn't come... It hadn't come around the corner yet. Don't know whether it comes in this area though, because it didn't walk past it. I need to turn a door on, but I can't get to the controls to turn that door on. So I'm going to turn imaging 2 on, because that's an option for me to go through. The lift servers are offline now, which is fine, because I don't need to go back down on that lift. I don't know if it can run fast. I don't know if it struggles to run because it's too tall. But that thing is terrorizing people on the moon base then. I don't know how good its vision is. I don't know how good its hearing is. Like if I run, can it hear my feet stomping? Can I make a noise and then it runs towards the noise? No idea where it is now. I'm assuming it's walking backwards and forwards up there. It sounds like it's going away. I need to get through there, but it walked through there earlier. God! I can hear it really loud. Oh my god, that's getting even louder. Oh my god, I feel sick. Where is it? Roman Knight becoming a member. Thank you so much, but I have no idea what's going on. Where's this monster going to be? Let me get in the dark. Let me get in the dark. I can hear him so loud. Surely he can't see me in the dark over here. Oh, I can get behind this. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Roman Knight, absolute legend becoming a... Oh, there he is. Look, there he is. What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh, run! Run! He's chasing me. He's chasing me. I don't know what to go. I know what to go. I know what to go. Can I just go and hide somewhere like this? Roman Knight, absolute legend, becoming a member. Yeah, I don't stream to Twitch anymore. I only stream to YouTube. Yeah, that thing was stomping about, and then you did that, trigger that sound alert. I could not hear a thing. I don't know how to open the doors. Can I open this door? He's down there somewhere. Can I open this door? Systems, level 1. Level 1, I can open this. He's behind me. I think he's behind me. I can hear him. Oh my god, where did he get me from? I think I just got eaten. Right. I need a minute. Where the hell did he come from? Was he on the roof? Did he come through a panel in the roof? How did he get me? My neighbours are probably going to be angry at me. Right. Where am I? How far back am I? Do I just respawn? Like, so that... Okay, right. So this is where the monster comes. That door shuts. Right, okay, so we're back when the monster comes. That's good then. So systems... That door's offline. The monster's coming somewhere. Where is he coming from? Look, the archive went inactive again, which is why all this stuff is broken. He's now somewhere in this place. And I need to get through some doors. Right, at least I know what I'm fighting against now. I know what happens if he gets me. He'll eat me. Alive. Some sort of weird mouth. I need to turn the door systems on. I'm going to turn that one on as well because I don't know what door that is. I'm trying to get as much progress as I can before that giant stomping monster gets me. Right, server door is not accessible. If I go back to... I don't know what setting I need to be on. Not that one. This one. Right, there's some kind of... So the reason I couldn't open this door earlier... Where did he come from then? He just was behind me. Right, so this, I need to go onto here. I need to click this button. No. I need to click that again. No. I can't trigger this because of the interference. That interference, I should be able to fix it by pressing that button. It's not working. Battery's gone. So leave for a while. Did you find the code? No, I've not found the code, but I've found a gigantic, like 8-foot tall monster, which has chased me around and then eaten me, and I've had to restart from not far back, but I need some... I've used up my batteries for this thing. Oh god, I can hear him. Ooh. This is a hiding place. What's that? Okay. Not important because I need batteries. And this monster, he's not fast, but he managed to get behind me. So he was through here. He was marching around through there. I hid from him for ages. And then... Oh, where's the batteries? We need batteries for this. Come on, batteries. Where am I going to find batteries? Oh, yeah, that's him. He's up there somewhere. Oh! That was in my ear. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? What is happening? I kind of want to see what's going on. Where's that noise coming from? Where is he? Oh my god, he's right there. Look. So that's what happened to me. Apart from the last time he ate me. He didn't just break my neck. Right. So now I know I'm against. I just don't know how to... So this is going to shut. Right. There's some sort of interference with this door. I can't get in. But I should be able to disable the... Do I need to do that? I thought you did that. To disable the... You see how there's this interference? Oh god. Yeah, I mean, his face isn't as scary as I was hoped it would be. I hoped it would just be like a mess. He kind of looks like a normal person. But I think I trigger him by going to a certain area of the map. But where did he come from? I stood here and he just like appeared here. Came out of the wall. I don't know if he was like... I don't know. Either way, I don't want to get him. Don't want to get eaten again. Doors on. I don't know if I need imaging 2 on, but I'm going to turn it on. So I need to get back to that security door. Try and work out why I can't scan it open. But we're on low on battery. We need to be able to work out how we need to get... Oh, here's the imaging, right? Imaging 2, right. Okay, I can get into here. Right, there we go. So that's open. Is this letting me back out into the open area? It was here, right? Imaging 1. I need imaging 1 on? Oh, batteries. Yes, finally. Right, is that full? Right, we're full batteries. Right, okay. So I can't get into this room because you need level 3 security. I can't get anywhere else, I don't think. So that's nothing. That's nothing. And it's here, which is imaging 1. Right, I can turn imaging 1 on. Right. Sophie Lou, I'm from the UK. Yes, I'm from the north of England. How about you? Where are you guys from? Let me know in the chat where you're from. Hopefully, I can escape this demon monster thing now. So we can scan this door. But look, this... I need to do that, basically. Okay, right, we're back in the tree room. That's good, because I can save it now. So I need to go to here. I need to trigger this. Connects to this machine and save. Right, okay. Okay, so we've saved. Right, what's our mission? Server is now online and should be able to find something useful on the archive terminal. But it went offline. Look, it's red, it's offline. Do I need to... Is it gone off on here? I've no idea if that guy's going to come back. Right, archives are back online. Reboot is required. Right, let's reboot it again. For some reason it keeps going offline. I don't know why. I think it's to do with that vibration that keeps happening. Oh, this is new. Dame OS. An emergency ecography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. Right, can everyone remember that? Because the founder in the annex station. What does that mean? Let's look at this diary. This is Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. That's why. Romanite, gotta hit the hay, back at work in the morning, but it's good to catch up, even if it's brief. Yeah, you'll find me on here. I mean, you're subscribed, you remember now, so you'll see when I go live. I try to stream like 3 or 4 times a week if I can, but I'm streaming to here, portrait and landscape. So if you see my profile, you'll see I'm doing portrait and landscape. So there's 2 separate streams depending on which is better for you: portrait on your phone or landscape on like a laptop. But now you remember, actually, I've got 2 new videos that went live. One went live last Sunday to members and went live to the public today, and the second part has gone live to members today. So now you remember you can watch both episodes if you want. But it's a newish game called The Lightkeeper, and it's a horror, so it's good. Bebop, welcome in, and First Grasslands Republic, welcome in. We're playing some spooky games, being chased by this monster. It's horrible. But I've got one moderator already. I am looking for another moderator, actually, just because Hoot's not always available, and it'd be good to have a second person. So post on the Discord if you are interested. Ideally, someone who's in the stream a lot, or even someone in my time zone. So he's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 7861. Right. So that is for, what's she called? Callie. That's for Callie's locker. 7861. I might write that down, because I have a really bad memory. 7861. Okay, if you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade a security clearance and return to the annex. So I need to do that before I can get to the annex, which is what the security said I had to do, right? Got another video of the canal. Quickly watch this. Oh, creepy. Document site footage canal. Cheers, Roma. I'll catch you on the next one and sleep well. Yeah, I'm back at work tomorrow as well. 12th of December, 1977. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. So we're on a lunar base. We're in a lunar base on the moon. The people who worked here went out on the moon and have come back with some virus. So upon viewing the footage, nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately 30 to 40 seconds of the footage was partially usable. So some of this happened to the footage. Oh, here we go. They're in a cave on the moon, and they find something. I don't know what they're going to find. I'm scared. What's going to happen? Is that it? The canal foundation is the foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. So what did they see? What did they find in the cave on the canal on the moon? I don't know. What time am I in? I'm in the UK, so it's 10 p.m. Just after 10 p.m. How about you? Welcome back, Oliver. And cheers, Roma. Yeah, I mean, I should message you actually and catch back up properly at some point, but life gets in the way, as they say. Am I doing Twitch? No, I did used to do Twitch, but I just never got really that far with Twitch. I've got a lot further YouTube than I ever expected. So I did do YouTube and Twitch for a while, but I've just moved to Twitch permanently. Moved to YouTube permanently. I don't really do Twitch anymore. Battery level is full. At least I know there's 2 batteries here. So I need to go to the locker. I wrote down the code, but the monster now is roaming around in here. Well, everything's blue on this machine. So everything's activated. But there's a huge, like, 7 or 8 foot monster walking around. And I have no idea if I'm going to bump into it again. Oh, I can hear it. Is that it screaming? So we need to turn on door commons 1, which is where the monster is. But I need to get to the I'm tempted to turn on 2 as well and go the other way, because I think he might be here. I can hear him stomping. He's like this naked 7 foot tall. The fuck? Where is he? I can hear him, but where is he? Should I run? Should I wait? Oh, he just teleported through the... He can teleport through the floor? Right. He can somehow just teleport through the floor, which I think is a bit... That's a bit odd, right? Everything's switched off again. Right. So when I hear that noise, he's going to teleport through the floor. We don't want that, do we? We don't want to... I feel like it's a bit... I don't really like that. I should be able to run away from him. So we'll just reset. It's auto-saved, I think. So we've reset back to where we reset this. We powered that back on again. This server rebooted. Everything's back to normal. So we need to go to the annex station. Yeah, right. So he must be like despawned until he basically appears on you. So I need to basically try and power things up and get to where I want to go before he gets me. I don't know. What do we reckon? Error? No? I can hear him, right? I think I can outrun him. Oh, he's stomping, I can hear him. Oh, I think he's just come through that doorway. I don't know if he can hear my footsteps either. I need to open this door. He is scary, this guy. Right, let's have a listen. His footsteps are getting quieter. So he must be leaving. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go all the way around if I can. Wait, is he getting louder? Oh, right, he's there. He just teleports through the floor. I don't really like that. So I'm going to wait here. Hopefully I'm out of view. And I need to go and do the locker code. 7861. Oh, please don't see me. His footsteps are getting louder. Can I shoot him, maybe? I haven't tried this. This gives an electric pulse. If he comes around the corner now, I'm blasting him. Is he just stood? Okay. So what we got then? We got a picture. Oh. Don't know what that is. Well, there's the key code machine. There's some sort of cable system. I really don't know what I'm looking at there. And then we've got this. Remember, left to right. What on earth does that... Oh. What? I have no idea what any of this means. Left to right. Are these options for passcodes? But what is this? Is this the puzzle? I don't know. Remember left to right. I've not seen any of these symbols before. But these are codes. So I need to get to the vestibule, which is up here, which is where the monster kind of hangs out. In here. That's what I need to get to. Okay, so let's try some of these codes then. I took a picture on my phone. So 6197. No. 3732. 3732. 4805. No. 9561 and 02. Oh, it's locked itself. Come on. Damn it. Come on. 4, 8. Right, I think it cancelled itself. 0, 2, 8, 4. Right. None of those work. I wonder if when that monster comes you can hide in those areas where you have to crawl in. I don't know if there's any in this area. Well, they're all out there, basically. Right, so I don't understand those numbers and the symbols, but there's no symbols anywhere. Like, those symbols don't relate, I don't think. This is just a number pad, right? Let me just go back and look at the symbols again. That just doesn't make any sense of like maybe I need to do, say it might be like triangle, like swirl, Y, X, you know, and that might be the code, but where am I going to find that information? And I'm still getting chased around by this monster, I think. Oops, tabbed out by accident. Let me have a look what this says. Okay. This is something I wouldn't have tried, but apparently the code is to do with the pictures. So that shows like they kind of look like legs. And that's the console. What? Oh wait. No, there's nothing written. Those pictures don't relate to anything as far as I know. I mean, that could be like 2 arrows down. Can anyone see anything in relation to anything on this? There's no markings on the back. There's no code on numbers. Is that supposed to be the tree? That looks like the tree, right? Shall I go and look at the tree and see if there's anything there? Oh, this guy's terrifying. I can't hear his footsteps at the moment. But he does seem to just teleport in through the floor. I don't really like that. I'd much prefer if he was always walking around and maybe he ran between locations randomly. Okay, it is the tree, isn't it, on that picture? I thought it was legs, but this tree has got like a split in it. It's definitely the tree. So what was that option? I don't see anything there. I wonder if there's like a symbol related to this. I mean, I don't see a symbol, right? Does anyone else see any symbols? Can't see any kind of symbol like scratched into the tree, maybe? I mean, everything seems to be knackered on that mode. This is just a normal mode, right? And this is the mode for the security room. Oh, I can hear him. I hope he don't come out here. I hear him stomping. If there is a symbol, I can't see it because it's got a... It's got too much of a bright light shining down on it. How do I turn the torch off? That's one good question. I don't really want the torch on. Controls. Keyboard. E to interact. Wondering whether it's supposed to be shown in this screen. I don't see it because of the torch is on, but I don't know how you turn the torch off. I'll have to Google. I'll Google it. Routine game turn off torch. Apparently you can't. Sure this is the right mode though, to see hidden symbols. But I don't see anything because of the torch is shining so bright. Maybe I'll go to another place first, but the tree was the first location. Hey, welcome back. What point did you leave? Because at the moment, there's a massive, like, 8-foot tall monster with a mouth in his stomach that can open up and eat you. Chasing me around, you know, so the usual. Trying to solve a puzzle that I don't know how to solve. The usual. I'm looking for a symbol on a tree. You can hear him stomping, right? There's apparently a symbol on this tree, but I don't see any symbols. I can't. I can hear the stomping. He could be anywhere. He's getting louder. So this tree's apparently got a symbol on it that you can only see with the ultra view mode, but I can't turn the torch off. So I don't think I'm going to be able to see a symbol. I'm going to go and try it elsewhere. And hope. The only thing I don't like about this, he doesn't just march around. He sometimes teleports through the floor, which I don't think is right. Unless he's supposed to teleport where I can't see him. But he just teleported in front of me earlier when I was hiding from him. He's literally... See him then? He's literally right here. He's asleep right there, look. What? How... He's asleep. Round that corner. Oh my god, that was scary. Say hello to it. I mean, do you know what? Should we try being brave? Right, I'm going to turn this mode on. This is my electric shock mode. I'm going to try and blast him with this. That might just disable him for a few minutes, and then I can run past him. Fred. Oh yeah, Fred the chest mouth monster guy. All right, Fred. I've just got a question for you. I don't know if that helped, or if that made things worse. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. Quick. Right, go. Through here. Go. Right, he can't get me. He can't get me. Impossible. I think I saved myself. He sounds sad. Oh, did I upset him by electrocuting him? Right, come on then. Can you get me underneath here is the question. He's stomping about. He came into this room though. The tree room. You can't aim though, like lying down. You have to stand up to aim. And I've only got 2 more shots. See the battery? Fred, where are you? Battery's there, right? Remember that? Oh god, this guy is terrifying. He's gone. Where the hell is he gone? I need to get past him somehow. Let's see, right. I can shock him. Don't know what that does. I need to get past him into that room to scan for a symbol. But it's just a shame he's stomping around. And also, a shame that he can teleport. I can hear him. He's really close. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's invisible. He's invisible. I think he can turn invisible. If I just run away from him. I think he can turn invisible, right? That's what it said earlier, I'm sure it did. Because you saw the flap move, didn't you? The plastic kind of flap thing moved. One of those dangly things. Oh, this is terrifying. It's past your bedtime, but you're so invested. I'm trying to solve it, but every time I try and go somewhere, he jumps out at me. don't know if I'm on the right mode. Is it this mode I can see where he is? Or is it this? Where the hell is he, right? I can hear him. He's back here, look. But I need to go in there. Okay, right. Next location. So one of the images, one of the pictures. Oh God, is he awake? This isn't right. I can hear him. He's coming. Is he coming in here? I'm running to that crawl space if he is. I think he can come through this door. This is where I'm going. Through the cat flap if I need to. I need to find that picture and see exactly where I need to be looking. Let's see if this shows me. How the hell do I ever find it? So I'm looked up an example to see what I'm looking for. And all the examples, he doesn't have this torch on, but he can't turn it off. They've not got the torch on. Maybe I'm on the wrong mode or something? Right, it's definitely this mode. Go, 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 it's coming! Where is he now? Now I'm trapped in here. He was right there, right? How did he get me? I don't understand how he got me. I feel like it's a little bit dodgy. He got me through the wall in some way, but how am I supposed to keep away from him? Right, what's confusing me is this. I need this mode open, I think. But I need the torch off. Because look, I can't see anything through this because the torch is on. But I don't want the torch on. When I do that mode, it's closed. Let's try this mode. I'm looking for a symbol, like scratched onto the tree. But I don't see anything. I think I need it to be on this mode, but the torch is on. I don't understand how to turn the torch off. Apparently you can't turn the torch off, but I can see examples on this screen here, and there's no torch on any of the pictures. Wish there was someone who can just say, yeah, you need to do this. Because that torch is on, right? I can't see any symbols. He's literally showing a symbol on the tree. Okay. I'm trying to go back round to where that locker was. I can outrun the guy. I just can't. I can't work out where he is all the time. He just seems to teleport behind me and grab hold of me and stuff. The archive is still offline. I need to go back to the archive. But here's the locker. Is it reset me back to before I open the locker? I think it has. I forgot what the code was. Damn it, what was the code? He's coming. He's coming. Does anyone remember the code? I think I'm running into him. Where the fuck is he? I don't think I can hide here. He's melting through the floor, I can hear him. He's gonna walk. He's gonna get me again. Footsteps are getting quieter. Crumpet Snatcher, you must sleep, allow at 5. You'll be able to watch the VOD. I am planning on turning this into a series. I've got part 1 already on YouTube. But I'm hoping to turn the rest of it into a part 2 and then probably a part 3 depending on how much I can get in the game. Oh, I can hear his slapping footprints. Right, I can't open this door from inside, I don't think, because there's... Oh, I can't hear through here. I need this one, and I need to get my cursor in the middle. Right, got it. Right, that door's open. Let's get back through here. The archive was offline, which is something I turned back on earlier, but then I died, right? So then turn that archive back online like that. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Back online. Reboot. Yeah, good night, Crumpet. And thank you again for the gifted subs, gifted memberships. Obviously, as always, very much appreciated. Oh god, where is he now? Oh, that barrel moved. Is he here? I don't know if he's invisible. It said he was invisible at some point, but how do I see him? That torch is still on. I need to turn the torch off. Must be doing something wrong. I must be doing something wrong here. Right, I need to go and save. Right, we saved. So we've saved the archive turning back on. That barrel got kicked, but I didn't see him. Ooh, why is that offline? Okay. See like the tree's reflection? But see that barrel there got kicked across the room? But I didn't see him. Don't know whether he can hear your footsteps. Ooh. I think this might be one of the other locations. See those wires? I think that's one of the pictures. Oh, I can hear the stomping, but... Is there a symbol here? Oh, Can't see anything because the torch is on. I'm sure that's not supposed to be. I'm gonna go and look that up. I'm gonna go to my safe space. Although it's not safe space, is it? Because he managed to get me in that corridor. I'm gonna go and look that up. This sheet just says, this walkthrough just says, the cipher sheet has numbers on the back. We need 4 numbers to make a code. 4 photos represent an area in which we'll find a symbol. One of the photos shows a tree, then the keypad in the restroom, area of the commons, part of the reception area, and a wall with 2 coiled cables, which is next to the server lift, which is the last one I was looking at. Make your way to each area. Use the ultraview module, which is the purple effect, to find the symbols. And then it tells you what the symbols might look like. But every picture shows him shining his ultraview module without the torch on. I feel like it's bugged, like I can't turn the torch off. Oh. I think you've got to fire. Right. I think I've just because I've not played it for so long. You've got to press the button. Right. If I'd been playing properly, I would remember. Right. Scrap everything I've said. You have to do that. That turns the torch off. So there you go, the torch is off. Oh, symbol. Right, hashtag. Hashtag, there you go, there's our first symbol, hashtag. Right, the next symbol is on the wall through there. Right. I was messing it up because I wasn't pressing the right button. Pretend I've not messed around for the last half an hour or more. I see a symbol, but I hear him. Where could he be? So many directions he could be coming from. Squiggle. I wonder if it resets every time you die. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Please don't hit me. Please just walk past. I might try shooting him and just see whether it disables him for a couple of minutes. Because that's how you disable the robots earlier. Just I feel like he chased me afterwards. So we've got hashtag and a squiggle. Hashtag is the tree. Squiggle is the cables. I can't hear him now. Symbol here. Oh, triangle. So hashtag squiggle and a triangle. Then what was the final area? Oh yeah, I've not opened this. Damn it, what was the code? 7861. Okay, so it goes hashtag, then it goes hashtag triangle, squiggle, and then this is reception near some orange light and some sort of tape thing, so I need to get back that way. reception's through there, so hopefully he's not through there. Wish you could see him easily. But maybe like this should tell me roughly where he's going. Oh, this door's locked. I think I need to do that as well. I think it's picked up some... If this could show where he was at range, that would be useful. Is this door open? Yes. No. This door's locked. I need to go and open those doors really, because there's only one way for me to go. Might go and save because I know some of the things. Okay. Okay, and save. Right. So hashtag triangle squiggle, and the final one is in the reception area. Near an orange light. I wish you could see him through the walls, that would be really useful. So orange light, and some printing machine sort of scanner things. Orange light. All I can really do is do this. Where are those printing kind of looking machines? Are those? Frost, you're lurking? You're looking in the game. Are you a 7-foot tall monster? Because if you are, I'd appreciate you to just leave me alone for maybe like 2 hours. Go and watch some Netflix or something. So this is the orange light that I can see. Where are the kind of printing machines? I'm trying to work out where that picture was taken from. Why, in God's name, can't I see his face? Because I'm recording. I don't want my face on the recordings because people don't like it. I'm not surprised. You can see it on the portrait side, but... Right, orange light. Oh, it's not in reception area. Is it inside the reception area? Oh, if it's inside the reception area, I'm going to have to crawl through. Need to be Hoots there with his nuclear cannon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can hear him. This is me, the scratching, but I can hear his foot stomping. Yeah, that'd be useful. Has anyone got a spare nuke? I'll definitely use it immediately. Even though it'll probably mean that I end up getting atomized as well. Right. It's that thing, right? I can see that and orange there. It's about like that. Right, a plus. We've got the final symbol. So it's a hashtag triangle squiggle plus. Right, we've got the puzzle. We need to go and get the code. Should open that door. That would have made things so much easier. Rather than have to crawl, but we're doing it. Okay, I've got a shield. Have I got a shield? Or is it just you guys got a shield? Shield would be very useful right now. Okay, let me open this door. Hope he's not hiding behind it. Open both of those. I need to do that. And that. Please don't be there. Well, let's see. Does he hide behind this door all the time? See, I don't see anything. But he seems to hide here. He's not hiding there now. Can't hear him. I should have saved. So, Nope. So we've got hashtag, which is the bottom one. So 8, triangle, 1, 8, 1, squiggle, 817, and plus 8170, 8170. So that's the code for this, 8170. Please leave me to do it, 8170. Is that not it? Come on. Right, I've got it backwards then. It said left to right. So I'm wondering whether it's okay. I think I might know. So hashtag is 2. So 2, triangle is 9. 2, 9. Squiggle is 3. 293. 2934. 2934. Let's try that. 2934. 2934. What am I doing wrong? They've got the 4, unless I'm doing it in wrong order. Remember, left to right. Oh. Okay, so plus goes first. But then is plus relate to 4? Does plus relate to 0? So I've got to do... So the pictures aren't the order. This is the order. So it goes plus... But it's plus 0. No, it's not. Look, the arrow. So plus is 4. So 4... What was that? 4... Oh, there's 2 squiggles. There's 2 squiggles. I think it's going to be the top one. I think it's the top one. 4, 3. 4, 3, 2, 9. 4, 3, 2, 9 is what I'm going to try. 4, 3, 2, 9. 4, 3, 2, 9. That was it. We got it. Begin the alignment process. Begin the optical test in room 1. Oh my god. Where's the save point? I need a save. Mason's terminal.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline.
Come on, pour yourself a drink, get on with it.
Stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom.
What?
Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
Come on, get on with it.
I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
So maybe they can fix the problem with these people. So I said to do something in optical room 1, did it say? You're about to begin the optical tests, okay? Optical test of motion detection array. What's going on? How many of the shapes exhibited counts? Well, I wasn't paying attention to that. I don't know. Class 2, embedded item recognition. Oh, we should ask the question first. How am I supposed to know that? I saw an apple. Did I pass then? Did I get it right? The first one? I don't know. Proceed to room 2. I saw an apple because I saw a circle with a stalk. Where's room 2 then? Is auditory room 2? Yeah, please proceed to room 2. Right. What in the... Oh, look at this. It's one of them sound ending rooms. Right. Spatial discrimination. Which sound resonated you with them? What? Resonated with me? What does that mean? No idea what that means. As in, I know what resonated mean, but... Emotive response threshold. The circle's like... jiggling, like it's animated. So that's like the big one, the little one, and then the medium size, and then is that massive? No, it's flicking between them all. How did this sound make you feel? Unsettled, right. Oh god, what is happening? What am I doing? Drain the basin? What? Enter the basin and start somatic procedure. Where's the basin? Is this the basin? Oh, this is so creepy. Don't say I've got to go through there, right? Surely not. Ooh, what's this? Okay, James Mason, 1228. I need to remember that. I might take a picture of it because I will forget. Okay. So that's one of the key cards. That's the access to his terminal. So do I need to do something here, or is that just that's all I came for? Okay. This is so, like, freaky climbing under this. I don't know what it is. 1228, did it say? Because his terminal is this one here. So, 1228. Security. Use the interface module to upgrade security level 2. Interface module. Module updated. Right, I'm security level 2 now. That suggests I need to go back in there, right? So let's have a look at his diary entries. 25th of August. The tapes. Others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. So this is the 15th. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of fail-safe code for only my waking self to understand. And then 20th, they're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. Wow, this guy's gone crazy. So I've got some emails. James, are you okay? Judith, I'm concerned about James. Okay, we read that. And then, yeah. For all our safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base, except for the areas designated for quarantine. Right. So something was really going wrong with these people. So I've upgraded my thing to level 2. So now I can open anything that's level 2 doors. That means going back out here with the monster. And I don't really want to do that. Ah! Just run, just run. He's on all fours chasing me. I don't know where to go. Can I go around here? Can I hide here? Oh my god. He's literally standing in the corridor behind me. How did he get there? Creeping me out. Leave me alone. I'm not going to sleep tonight. I'm going to have nightmares. Adam, welcome in. I'm currently just terrified. Getting chased by this absolute horrific monster. Reminds me of something out of the forest with like a mouth in its chest. It can pick you up and put you inside and eat you. Right, where am I going next? I'm going to do something, right? I'm going to go and open a door 2. Which I think... I don't know if you can hear my footsteps if I'm running. I hope not. I think this is a door. Is that door 2 or door 3? Yeah, Adam, how was your weekend? Right, prong 2. I'm going to turn on. I'm going to go to that door. That's prong 2. Okay, he's nowhere near at the moment, but he can teleport. I think. Right, this is level 3, damn it. What's level 2? Really chilled? Yeah, not bad really. I went up to North Yorkshire with the family. We're doing like a... Oh, there he is, look. He's like licking the wall or something. He's an absolute mentalist. I think he heard me. Not this way, this way. I need to hide. I need to hide somewhere. Where can I hide? Shit. He's there, run. I'm gonna go this way, I'm gonna go this way. He's not gonna be able to see me around here, and I can go in here. Go, 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 faster! I think that worked. Oh, I'm terrified. It was Skyerholm. We've been there before. To the same place. It's becoming a bit like a tradition to go there. Try and save because I'm further ahead, right? This guy eats me now. Puts me back a little bit. So I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Save. Right, we're saved. Okay. I feel a little bit calmer now. I need to get to a level 2 door. I just don't know which one is level 2. Just an Airbnb that we've been to before, but went up there on Friday. God damn, that was a noise. Made me jump. Right, so I'm gonna open this door, I think. I need to be able to run away. So, the story is, I am an engineer. I've been sent to a lunar base which has been abandoned, and something's happened. Nobody knows what's happened, so they sent me to go and find out what's happened. And it turns out that there's been some kind of been sort of virus which has broken out on the base. And they've been trying to work. Basically, the people who were here, been trying to lunar base. Yeah, the people who lived here were trying to work out what was wrong and how to fix it, put people in quarantine, etc., etc. And I fought against some robots. But now there's this gigantic monster walking around, and I don't know if it's like a human which has been oh, there he is, look. There he is. I think it must be a human who's been like mutated somehow, but he's an absolute demon and he keeps chasing me. He's eaten me a few times and then you reset and you start again, but so he's out there. So I need to find a level 2 door that I couldn't get through before. I'm wondering whether there's one around here. No, it's not here, is it? It's up here. Where? Oh, he's right there. Shit, run! I don't know how long he chases me for. Like, am I away from him now? I just don't get how he keeps getting around. Like, he was here, right? Going this way, and then suddenly he was in that corridor. I just don't know which direction to go. I'm not sure which the next mission is, so I might just quickly look. I'll wait here. I'm just going to bring up this. Because obviously what I want to do is create interesting content, not just run around from him all day. So alignment process I did. Lift entrance. Okay, so apparently you go to the lift. I thought I'd been in the lift. In fact, I've been in the lift. Okay, so I went in the lift, but I could only go down in the lift. And now, see this game, right? It tells you at the beginning. It doesn't explain anything, how to play. There's no like dot on the screen to say go this way. And like if I go through here now and I go close those 2 doors, maybe turn off prong 1, so I can't get in there yet. So what's a hug? Yeah, the only problem when he hugs me, he also either breaks my neck or is it this one? No. He either breaks my neck or eats me, so I don't really want another hug from him. This is the lift again. This is a bit dodgy, right? Now I can go up. I've been down already in the lift. Now I need to go up. Okay. Are we moving? Yeah, we're moving. This is freaky, right, as well? Right, surely he's not up here as well. Where the hell am I? Right, there's things to listen to here. Still hearing stomping.
Founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this.
Remarkable force.
It's like I'm blasting with that if I need to.
I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins. And I look forward to it with great anticipation.
That sounds a bit dodgy, right? What did he say? That does he know what's here and he's sending us to our death? Or, well, the people. Right, okay, so this is like a... Oh, this is like the door in that other corridor that I found, but this one is powered up. So what does this say? Initiate airlock sequence? So, security clearance required. Activate the security module and... Oh, it disabled itself. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh. Oh, the doors are opening. Airlock means moon, right? Oh. I'm going out on the surface of the moon. Now there's no sound out here because we're in a vacuum, so all the sound is inside my suit. You can hear my feet stomping on the ground. You can hear my breath. Oh, look, there's the Earth. Chapter 5, Endure. Hands up who would... Oh, look, there's the sun as well. Uh-oh. I think the game just crashed. No, we're back. There's the sun as well. How cool does that look? So the sun looks white because there's no atmosphere to make it look yellow. This is like a drive-in place, right? You drive a vehicle in. Yeah, this is the... Oh, see, you can't jump on this game, so there's no testing the... There's no testing the gravity. I'd pay so much to do that. Yeah, imagine just... You can just... Oh, I keep pressing... Oh, I think maybe I keep tabbing out. Okay, forget that. It looks cool, right? And the fact that they've done like the thudding of my feet. So I can run, but it's like a bit slower, right? Just do a quick screenshot of that. Yeah, you can hear the stomping of my feet and the breathing. Listen, the running is like step, so it's almost like I'm bouncing. Because I'm running now, I'm sprinting. Okay. So all I'm doing is going out of one area and down into another area. Interestingly, there's a DayZ map coming soon, which is the moon map. I wonder if it'll look a bit like this. What would be the first thing you'd do if you got on the moon? I taste it to see if it's actually cheese here. It might be a bit powdery, but also a bit choky, lack of oxygen-y, deathy, I would have thought. Right, come on. We've finished our moonwalk. Let's get inside and see what holds on the other side. Powdered cheese, just like McDonald's, yeah. Okay, right, we're in. Initiate airlock sequence. Oh, I've got to scan this now. Imagine if that guy was just decided to be on the moon with me now. Okay. Whew. So we're back in the station. We have the gravity back again. Hopefully, That giant man is now missing. Hopefully he's now not here anymore. Okay. Let's get through here then. Feel like the Daisy Moon map turns out to be great. Not in short. I know. Well, I was saying, if they sort the gravity out where it's actually lower gravity, now that would be cool. Like no bullet drop or very, very little bullet drop. When you jump, you float a little bit. That would be really cool, but I can't see them doing that. I feel like Daisy couldn't cope with that. Right, let's go down in the lift. Pretty sure down, because we went up before. This lift is pretty terrifying as well. These lights aren't working on one side. There's a section which is closed off. Don't know why. Right. So that can't be rain, right? Because there's no rain on the moon, so that must just be water that's leaking from a pipe. Okay, so we've got a save point here, look. Save. Right, okay. Let's see what my task is. So we've completed the annex. I've arrived at the annex. I need to locate William Davis, founder of Prism, whose terminal should allow me to upgrade my interface module to security level 3. That does mean I need to go back to the other side of the moon, though. Back into that monster house. The vestibule... The vestibule is open. Mason's ID and terminal are inside. I need to find them so I can upgrade my tools. So I've done that one. And then in process is the canal. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archives terminal indicates that an emergency echography must be performed. However, I cannot proceed first without first upgrading my interface module to security level 3. To do that, I need to reach the Annex station and locate the founder's terminal. So I'm in the progress of that. I'm doing this one. I've arrived at Annex. I need to locate William Davis, whose terminal should allow me to upgrade my interface module to level 3. So let's try and do that then. So we've got a big hole here where water is leaking through. Not ideal, right? If you're on a moon base, to be filled with water. Okay, so we've got a door that's a main wing there, and we've got a main control lab. Oh, look, decontamination. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is scary. EL9 detected. What's an EL9? Unable to administer disinfectant. Okay. So it's detected something on me. So we're gonna have to go through here and find out what that means. Okay. This is also terrifying. I jump and then I realise I can't get back on the surface. I think it's 1/6 gravity, Earth's gravity, isn't it? So if you jump, you'd probably come back down again, but you just might be up there for a little bit. Autocorrect say back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming you put map and maybe you put BAP and it was like Baptist. So I've got another guy who's been turned into a parasite of some kind. This is horrific, to be honest. So look, we have symptoms. So day 1 we get headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. We also get eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instance of subconjunctival hemorrhage. Then on day 5 we get insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbances during hypnagogic or hypnopompic states, high cortisol levels. Day 7 we get cognitive decline. So it's only been a week and we get cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion, brain fog, dissociative memory loss. Day 30, so this is a month after they've been infected, breathing difficulties, cough, low-grade asthma, lower blood oxygen levels. And day 45, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrients by mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion, deep amber-coloured urine. And then day 60, death. So it's basically 2 months later they die. Cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. But then day 61, so the day after they die, fruiting bodies, development of a fungal growth on the back of tongue observed during alga mortis, positive cryptococcal test. So they die, and the day later, this fungal growth comes out of their mouth and their bodies. Oh, God. Horrible, horrible. So we've got, this is the way we came in. We have a left, a straight, and a right. Okay. Tired now. Okay, so this is the founder's office, which is where I need to go. But there's no power. So I need to be able to activate that door. So we have a door that way and a door this way. So this is the lab. I can scan this, can I? Level 1, yeah, I can scan this. Open this door. Okay, we're in a lab of some kind. So we have batteries. I think I'm full on batteries, right? I'm 2/3. With a tape.
We came so far,
That's a brain scan.
further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Soon the canal will speak. That's weird. Okay, so we've got oh, this is Kenneth's terminal. So one email. Hi Ken, the automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, can we work around it by manually entering the chemical formula? I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. So that came up before saying EL9, was it? So that's what I need to find out. So, woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice, my voice. And then the next one just says, together. Okay. So anything else? There's a little crawl space here, which I'm going to have to go through. Cat flap. Where's this going to take me? Maybe to another room. This way. Where am I? Oh, there's no chance I'm going in there. We have a save point though. So we have overflows at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. So I need to empty this, right? Oh. That doesn't look good. But this is full, so it needs emptying. Let's go to this machine here. The hall. Mess hall, cistern overflow. Okay. We scan here. We save. We need another crawl through here. Uh-oh. That was a robot. I think there might be another security bot in here. They're easy to deal with, but they're so annoying that they're here. I hope that's what it was. In fact, I hope that's not what it was. More batteries. No! Did it work? Did I get him? So there's another one here, or at least there's one here. I think I terrified myself and actually shocked him and got him to leave, but I don't know if that's what did it or whether it's just supposed to be a jump scare. Right, I needed more batteries, so let's go back in here then. So there's another one of them guys in here. Is there? Ooh, okay. Got a rip. Got a rip in the wall. And I can see what was a person in there. Did what work? Making me put myself... Yeah, that's what it worked. Well, what happens was, I was on the mode to shoot and I managed to blast him in the face. I just don't know whether that's what scared him away or whether it was just a jump scare that was designed to make me scared, and then he would leave. I don't know whether this shock thing actually makes him leave or not. I know. I always jump where I basically tear my muscles in my shoulders. Right, so we need... This is Maria's terminal. We need a code to get onto it. Oh, I'm going to have a sore shoulder tomorrow. Genuinely, I don't think I've jumped that much in a long time. So we have the cistern. Right, this is where we need to go. Where did that guy go then? Where did the monster end up? I don't want him to be basically behind me. Oh, we need another code for the cistern? Oh, no. Yeah. So we need an override code to get into here. Glad you guys weren't watching on the portrait side, because you would have seen me literally like throw my mouse nearly. So I can see in there that there is a room. But I don't have any codes. How do I find some codes? Oh. So this is patient Henry Becker. Tether partner Matteo. Right. So male, 51 years, lead physicist. So this is Henry. General appearance, poorly. Patient has prominent cough, breathing issues. He's experiencing tightness in his chest, which he says he started after Presence visited him yesterday. He also complains of ice pick headaches, floaters in vision, sensitivity to light, which has been experienced for about a month. So this guy is not long for it, right? You wisely wore your brown pants to the street. Yeah, I wish I had. I'll have to wipe some surfaces down. So he's been isolated, but I don't think he's got much time left, because they said 60 days he dies. So he's got about a month left, maybe. Where will I find codes? Codes to people's... I like the way they basically put this down. Oh, look. Maria. 7544. Maria. 7544. Maria's terminal. 7544. Okay, we're in. So, we have emails. I discovered something in the arbour. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to main control lab. The reply says, wait. Maria to William, from William to Maria. Yeah, the reply says, I went back to the arbour to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. Gosh. Right, hello team. There is a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolated, feeling ill, wipe down surfaces frequently, wear provided masks, visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at main control lab, so stop by any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals were delivered for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Then the EXE says, finding wired doors. Doors opening. Please terminate this program. So someone's just opened. Oh, that door's open. Is it? So I've opened something. Oh, this door. Let's just go and look if anything else is open. I feel like that door's coded. That door's still shut. Right. So I opened a door here. Let's see what this room is. Oh, this goes back to the main room. Uh-oh. Oh, that noise. Oh, God, that noise is so loud. So there's a doorway that way, and there's a doorway this way, which is very dark. Can I put my torch on for this? Okay. I have nowhere to go if he comes down here. All I can do is wait and hope he doesn't. Should I have hidden under behind that table? Is this the same guy then, or is this a different one? Are these what some of the humans turn into after the... Maybe this is what they turn into after a while of being... Is he leaving? Please leave. He's leaving. Cat Legionary, welcome in. I am scared. I hope you can make me not scared. Right, diary. Let's read this guy's diary. I don't know whose terminal this is. I didn't look. Right, so... Some biomarkers detected. Details soon. Can't wait for the radio camera results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples from how long ago. Things at such a moment doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Oh my god. Where is he? Is he going to come walking around that corner? I'm ready to just duck down as soon as he peeks his head. No, I'm dead. See ya. Oh, you got me. Wow. So yeah, that's the monster. Can I want to jump into here now? Oh, well, let me. Right, so we've respawned back at the save point. Is this jump scare going to happen again? Yeah. What the hell is even that? Right, I'm going to put this mode back on again. This is my blast him in the face mode. Right, what happened before was I got a jump scare right here. I was like, ooh, what's this blue thing on the thing? And then I got jump scared. Okay. Right, I'm not going to shoot him. How has it got me again? How did it get me again? And I was ready for it. I didn't shoot him because I was like, did that electric shock get rid of him or not? It wasn't that. I like reacted to, and shot, but it didn't scare him away. Okay. Oh, these people are so scary. Right. 7544. Ah. Right. 7544. Right, that opens that door. No, it doesn't. I've got to wait for it to power on, and then I need to go to this. Let's trigger this EXE, which should power this. The cable goes down there, and it should trigger the door. There we go. Door's open. So, let's go back. I can't do that jump scare again. The title said robot. Yeah, the title's wrong. So the first playthrough is actually an edit on my YouTube of episode 1. I think I've done an episode 2 that I've not edited yet. And then this will be episode 3. There's no robots in this section. It's all these mutated humanoid monsters, which I didn't know existed until I was already like 2 hours into the playthrough, and these things just appeared. And gave me 17 heart attacks. If my life is definitely shorter after this playthrough. Right, so we saved that. Right. So now... I went through here. That noise terrified me as usual. So then I went in here, and that guy came. So we read all the diary. Oh no, we read 2 of the diary things. We read 1 of them. And then it's coming back. Scene from Alien. Yeah. So this, what's quite interesting is this game is a. Imagine if 1980 was 2080. If that makes sense. Or 2180 even, maybe. So it's like Oh, is he going to come around the corner now? It's like as if our future was 1980s technology. I feel like he's going to just peek around the corner and bite me. Like imagine if the race to the moon happened in like when they invented the airplane instead. And so this is like life in 1980 if we were already living on the moon and we had that kind of future. But technology is still, like for example, this thing is very much like there's a lot of VHS around. This has got like these kind of tapes and stuff. And it's like life, an alternative future. So this is like 1978. So then, so we found protogenic amino acids. Life right here, right now with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbours a more hospitable environment to certain organic materials and get rid of it. Keep on to hide from this guy. I don't know where to hide though. I think as long as he doesn't see me. He's coming. He's going to be coming right here. You can peek. You hold shift. You hold shift and lint. No. Control. No. Space and lean. That's it. Yeah, so I could do this. But I think you'll still see me. Okay. So, next one. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence. The loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on together. The fallout universe, but the nukes didn't drop, and you're in space facing scary, pale, tall, deformed, humanoid creatures. Pretty fun. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty fun until they eat you with their chest mouth. But yeah, they're so terrifying. Like, they hide around corners. Sometimes they just teleport in front of you. Like, and they come up through the ground. Right. No idea where it is now. I can hear it. Can I hide anywhere here if I do need to? Not really. Oh, I can hear it. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm hiding. Right, I have no idea where it is. They run, but I can run faster. It's just they keep jumping out at me, basically. Right, is it going to see me here? I'm just going to wait here and see. It might just eat me from behind. It might not know where I am, and it might just come up. There he is. Oh, he like drinks from the. Oh, he licks the wall. He's licking the wall. Oh. Shit. Shit. I can't see because it's too dark. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. I'm running. See, he's not very fast, but he is terrifying. So I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to go like this. Go through here. Come on, crawl, 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 go, 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 go. Right, I think I got away. I got away. I don't think he can get me now, but what do I do? How do I get in there and find the solution to whatever puzzle it set me? Right, save. Save. Right. Just hiding inside the blanket. I know. To be honest, if you could hear the sounds I can hear, if you were in headphones and you could hear these sounds, it is horrifying, some of the sounds. Is he going to come? Sometimes what happens is they get you through the walls almost. Like, it's a bit of a glitch, I think, but I like hide somewhere and it just suddenly like grabs me from behind like I'm like it was can't reach me, so it stretched its arms. I just wish it was the robots, because the robots, you shoot them with this thing, you blast them with that thing, and they shut down for like 5 minutes. And if you've got enough batteries, you can fight them and run away from them. These guys, I've tried shooting them and I don't think it does anything. And it's not as if they're like deaf, so you sneak. Like then he just basically knew exactly where I was. But if you can run away from them, you're safe, in a way. Where is he now? It definitely stuns the robots. I just don't know if it stuns these guys. But the problem is, this is my torch mode. To change to the shooting mode, I need to click this button. To change to the door opening mode, I need to click this button. So it's not as if I can just blast him quick. Where is he? Where is... I can hear stomping, but I don't know where he is. Going back. I'm going back. I don't know where he is. I need to keep moving though, because like I say, there's a chance he might just come up through the floor here, which I don't think he should really be doing. I think that's maybe I've seen something that I shouldn't have been able to see. Like maybe there's a way of scaring you by it just being in a different room. Like I think he's going to be in there. Can I grab it through the? Can it grab you? See, this is what I don't know, because so these things here, this cat flap, where is it? Oh, this one, this cat flap there. There was one in the previous area, and I ran and crawled into one of them, and I was watching the door, and then suddenly it ate me like through the wall. So it's as though like if it can't get you, it'll still get you. Like there's nowhere to actually physically hide. You can hide from it by running away and hiding. Oh, there he is. Look, he's licking the wall. So I could sneak out now. I don't know if you can hear me though. Like, can you hear my footsteps? So if I go down here, is that another battery? I don't need any batteries, I don't think. This is a thing I can connect to. I'll do that and that. That connects to that. Damn it, I pressed it twice. This is a save point, so I'm going to save here. Right, okay. Right. Oh look, there's a tunnel thing here. This is where I need to go. I'm just going to check there's nothing I missed. No, right. Through this. Through the cat flap. Okay. Terrifying tunnel crawling simulator. Oh, I can stand up on this bit. That's not good. Maybe I'm going to have to run away in the tunnels. We don't want that at all. Oh, look at this. Look how dark it is. And my thing's a bit dodgy. I need to do that. Magnetic interference. Right, there's another tunnel there. I can crawl through, right? Well, yeah. If there's a tunnel monster, I'll probably just jump off a... I mean, I don't really have anything to jump off. I'll jump off something. Right, let's save here. I could do with going to bed soon, so I might just read about this and then go. So, EL9. So what I went into the... You know when you go into a decon chamber and it sprays you with, like, some sort of decontamination spray? It said... EL9 detected, but it couldn't get the fix, basically. It couldn't get the cleaning disinfectant. It basically couldn't make the disinfectant. So you have to do it manually. So the EL9 solution into the disinfectant compiler and then the main control lab decontamination. Reminder to source a new sample for EL9 testing from the system. Right, I don't know what that means, but... So stabilizers for solution EL9. This is a lot of information. Citric acid, sodium bicarbonate, EDTA... PVP, we'll call that, sodium chloride. So the base. So the base plus the active 1, copper, plus active 2, plus stabilizer. So these are a list of stabilizers. I mean, I'm already confused. That's scales. Then we've got potential actives. So they said copper, didn't they? There's a copper ions. Oh, God. I'm already confused. EL9 solution. Base. I mean, what was that? Ooh, look at this. So that is the fungus which is growing in people after they died. So this is disinfectant. So we need to solve this disinfectant thing. So if I go to that and do copper, because it said on... This is doing something and I'm not looking. So this one said... No, this one. This one said... wait, no. This one. This one says base plus active 1 and he's put copper question mark. So I think we'll do copper for that one. Then this one says active compounds. Is that what's controlling the monster? I think that's what created the monster in the first place. Someone's been out on the moon to a cave. They've found some evidence of life. They brought samples back into the base, and then there's an illness starting to spread between everybody, and it's turned them into... Well, it's killed them after 2 months, and then the next day after they die, they grow out of these kind of fungal sort of whatever you would call them. I don't know what you call them. They grow this kind of fungus out of them. And this, I think, kills off the thing that makes you ill in the first place. As long as you treat it soon enough. So that says active 1, active 2. I know I play lots of space games. Oh, you'll have to give me some list of space games because I do love a space. I am obsessed with space. I played one not long ago where I did a bit of a trial video where I'd recorded the footage of me playing the game, and then I went back and I did a voiceover as if it was real, as if it was like a movie. So I did like an acting voiceover. Nobody really watched it, but it was still fun to do. But you were like in a space station. You woke up in orbit around Saturn, and your spacecraft was like damaged, and you had to get to another one. You had to fix it to escape. It was quite fun. But I think the full version was coming out this year or something, so I need to keep an eye on that. So this is copper ions, unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much salt. Best in mildly acidic environments. And silver ions is highly compatible. So the EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. So if you do silver, you can't do EDTA, but I don't know what EDTA is. So peracetic acid will destroy copper too quickly. A potent oxidizer is stronger than peroxide. Phenol can reduce the copper strength. And hydrogen peroxide works well with copper, I think that says. Cu something. So hydrogen peroxide works well. I don't know what's going on. And then pH levels. pH levels? Then this says a base. Right, so the base is the important one. Yeah, I need to combine them, but what I'm confused by is what any of this means. So if I was to pick a base, so water improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. So he said copper, then I'm going to rule out anything that can't work with copper. So water doesn't work with copper, so let's ignore that one. So then isopropyl alcohol is very effective base, helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Right, so that's good with copper. So IPA is good with copper. Then propylene glycol, risk of residue, keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. It keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly, but can degrade hydrogen peroxide. So the last one, ethanol, doesn't assist copper. So IPA or propylene. So I'm gonna pick the IPA first. And then what's this? pH levels again. I don't know anything about pH levels. So if you said, he said copper, so then the base was going to be IPA. I don't even know what's actually moving in this machine, but it sounds cool. So if he says base IPA and then copper, so then what else is active that works with copper? So not strong acid or salt. So not the peracetic acid, not the phenol, which can reduce copper strength. The hydrogen peroxide works well with Cu. So we're going to do hydrogen peroxide. So copper, hydrogen peroxide. And then a stabilizer. Where does it say anything about stabilizers? Oh, look. There we go. Look, successful EL9 solution. Base is wiped off. Active 1 is copper, right? CU2. We don't know the active 2 or the stabilizer. So where am I going to find information about the stabilizer? Probably first paper. Yeah, stabilizers, right. So, so citric acid could destroy our solution too acidic. Right, rule that one out. Could disrupt peroxide. I've got hydrogen peroxide as one of my actives, so rule that one out. EDTA, good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol. Can weaken a lot when alcohol such as ethanol. I don't have that. Stabilizes metal, protects H2O. So EDTA could work. That PVP says a good stabilizer could make a solution more viscous than we want, so let's rule that one out. And then the sodium chloride breaks down copper, so we're going to go with EDTA, which is that. So then let's test it. Shrinking. It's turning black. Compound is 100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber, main control laboratory is accessible. We did it. That's it. We solved it. So what was it? Just out of interest, it was copper, hydrogen peroxide, and EDTA with a base of IPA. Right, okay. So we did it. Right. Let's save again. Okay, and now we need to crawl all the way back to where the monster is, right? Why is... Oh, it's just lights. So let's go back to where the monster is, even though I don't want to. And then... What's happening? Oh, Dave Fleming, the legend. Can I pause? Can I pause the game? Dave Fleming, absolute legend, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. We want one out to Wicked and one out to Tin Man. Samuel Jenkins got one, and Blue Cthulhu got one, and Fallon. I recognise Fallon from Fresh Bonds. But Dave, absolute legend. What a hero. Everyone put anything you want in the chat. W's in the chat. Anything that, yeah, there you go. Let's put the rock emotes in the chat. Dave Fleming is a huge supporter of the channel. Absolute legend is Dave Fleming. I have said he should change his name to Dave the Legend, but I feel like maybe that sounds a bit big-headed of him. But he's always going to be Dave the Legend in my stream. Bison's back. Am I Scottish? No. Do I sound Scottish? Do I say och? But no, I'm not Scottish. I'm from the north of England, which is kind of close by in the world terms. But yes, what's that hoot? It looks like a rock. You rock? Is that it? The rock symbol, is that the joke? Sorry, I'm being slow. But yes, Dave, I say it every time you've gifted memberships, but it's very much appreciated, and it goes straight back into the stream to improving it, buying new games, upgrades. So yes, very much appreciated. And we've got 5 new green names as well. I think Wicked will be happy. Wicked is a regular viewer. Tin Man hops in every so often. Samuel Jenkins, Blue Cthulhu, and Fallon are all from Fresh Bonds, I think. So maybe they'll hop in at some point. But yes, Dave. Anyway that somebody donates their hard-earned cash to improve a stream, to make the stream better for everybody else, you know, that makes you a legend. So, and like I always say, there's no expectation. Oh, I'm glad I hid under here. There's no expectation to spend any money, but any money that does get gifted goes straight back into the stream to improve it for everybody else. I hope you can't see my torch. I can hear him stomping. I can see a little gap there, look. do like that though, Hoot. You'll have to remember that. Maybe we need to make a new command where you do !rock and it comes up with loads of rocks. Or it says you rock and then a load of rocks. That's funny. Right. Bison, you're becoming a year 7, so does that mean you are starting high school? Is that right? It must be past your bedtime then. It's past my bedtime. And I'm like a year 47. I can hear this beast somewhere and I don't know where he is. Shit. He's right there. How come I not see him? Oh, there he is, look. I see his butt cheeks. Oh, see him disappear into the floor? He's soaked into the floor like he teleported. I can still hear him stomping. I feel like this game's scamming me a little bit. Where's he gone? Unless there's more than one. This door's new. Need to get back to the lab. Oh, it's very bright in here. Oh, I don't want to get stuck in this place. Ooh, what's this? Door in the main wing? There we go, powered up a door. I don't know what door that is. But yeah, Bison, we've got here we go. We've got a viewer called Mac, who is Scottish as well. Oh no, I can't see, and I'm going to have to do this. Okay, we have an orange... Oh, look, this is back to here. What's this orange door? Chemical lab. It's not active. Right, back to the main room. So I think I went that way. No, I came in that way. And I went this way. No. Right, now I'm all turned around. I came in this way. This is the fungus. That's affected a dead person. I think I went that way. I need to save again, really. Because I went through that little tunnel there, that cat flap. Oh, I'm so scared. Yes, very much appreciated, Dave. He's always supporting the channel, gifting out subs to people. Right, save point. Let's save quick. So this door, I can now go through there, right? I'm going to save quick. I'm going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to connect to the machine. Save. Right. Okay. So now I can go through here. I can get decontaminated by going into here. The door shuts behind me. And it's going to scan me. Ready for this? EL9 detected. Administering disinfectant. There we go. Okay. I got disinfected, so now I'm not... Oh. So now I'm not poisoned anymore. I mean, am I around it? Is this going to carry on infecting me? But this is the room that I could see through the hole, right? Oh, no. Is that just like what's left of the person? After they've turned into this? Oh, keycard. Keycard. William Davis, 2478. What was that? What is that noise? Can I drop that? Drop it? Tape.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache?
Chest.
How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Oh, this game is so creepy. What's this? So, unidentified remains of an unknown animal. 2.1 meters height, 3.4 meters length, 406 kilos. Vertebrate animal looks to be the mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which is probably the cause of death. Oh no. So it's the general appearance is a large animal, deceased, pale flesh, and hairless. So then... Oh, cheers, Hoot. Saves me trying to put my phone up when I'm getting eaten by a monster. So then the digestive system... The digestive system consists... The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands, an internal sex organ, suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. So, notes, due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of the discovery in the arbour, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbour has been closed off for the time being. Cheers, Frost. Right, so he's... Monster guy is in there somewhere. Could be stomping anywhere. Right, so... I'm going to grab a battery because I'll probably never come back into this room. And... What do I do next? Need to go back through here. I'm going to save again just to stop any... If I die, then I have to go and read that through that thing again. It's midnight and I've got work tomorrow, so I can't really be much longer. In fact, I might call it here. Just saved, right? So what my next mission is then, I've got the code to go through... what was the code? As in, what was the name on the code? William Davis. So that's the founder. Let me just look before I log off. I've saved. Is this door? This door's not powered, you see. So this is his terminal code. So I need to somehow power that door. I can hear him so loud, like he's in my ears. I think he's going to be in the room invisible, right? Is that what he's going to do? This is coming through the floor, right? He's going to come through the floor. Yeah, there he goes. Go, 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 go! Okay, made it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Woo! Don't think he can come through them tunnels. But... That's scary. Fallon! Welcome in. You just got a gifted sub from Dave Fleming. Welcome in, Fallon. I recognise you from the Freshborns stream, right? Evening. Tilico and his community here. May I please ask which game this is? So this game is called Routine. And it is a 1980s future. So this is very futuristic. It's a lunar base. A research base on the moon where they're trying to find life, and they have found life, but they've also found some sort of illness, some sort of virus or pathogen or something which has infected people on the base, and people have died. And I've been sent as an engineer to try and find out why the base is offline, why no one's there, what's happened to everybody. So it is a freaky, scary game. The first playthrough I already turned into a video on my channel. You'll see it's called, let me tell you what it's called in case you do want to watch it. I mean, the link is in the description, but it's called Space Robots Try to Kill Me Part 1. I need to edit Part 2, and this will be Part 3. But the first one is security bots that are all walking around the base. You've got to try and get around without getting attacked by them. You've got to shoot them with like this this thing. You've got to shoot them with this. But then the next part of it that are in now, there's no robots anymore, but there is these stomping 7 or 8 foot humanoid monsters. I was hoping he'd be here. But they are creepy. I don't know if they've turned into this. There he is, look. Look at them feet. Ew. I don't know if he can grab me through the wall. But they have got a mouth on the chest and they can eat you, or they can break your neck, or they can do all sorts of horrible stuff. They chase you around. Let me see if I can peek at him. There you go, they can see his butt cheeks. But I think he's a mutated human. Whatever illness, virus has attacked everyone on this moon base, that's the outcome, and he's horrible. And he screams when he can see you, like that. Think the forest, and you'll probably get an idea. But I mean, it is midnight and I've got work tomorrow, so I really need to go to bed. But we've been playing for 4 hours, so it's not like it's too short a stream. But you're not used to being welcome so quickly. But yes, you're welcome anytime, Fallon. You have actually got, because you've got membership as well. A new video went live on the channel last Sunday for members first, and went public today, called All Alone on a Creepy Lighthouse, and it's part 1 of The Lightkeeper, and part 2 of that series, part 2 of 2, that went live to members first today. So you could, if you wanted to, you could watch both parts, because you remember you could watch both parts now. And it's basically, you're a World War II veteran, you've gone to work on a lighthouse to just get away from the stress of and the PTSD of being a World War II veteran. But there's creepy ghosts and horrible things happening, and your past catches up with you. And yeah, so it's quite a fun playthrough. It's actually something I've not streamed. I just recorded it for an edit, so you get a chance to watch those, because you remember you get to watch both of them, whereas the public have got to wait a week. It's 2 parts, so this is the part 2 of 2. I think it's only like a 2-hour long game, so I've cropped it down, took out all the bits where I was scratching my head and stuff. But yeah, this is part 2 of 2. I do have some more edits coming. I've got Hail to the Rainbow part 2 edit, that's nearly edited. Part 1's already live, but part 2 will be live probably next Sunday to members only. Members first, should I say. Girlfriend and I had a candlelit dinner to the first one last night. What, to the PTSD World War ghosty thing. Very romantic. Didn't think anyone got capture of my talents. But yes, Fallon, you are very welcome in. I do recognise you from Freshborns, I think. Is that right? Or is it from Schoolboy? I'm sure it's Freshborns. But you'll recognise my name on the Freshborns channel. It's right up our alley. Good. Well, the second part's now is live to members, so you guys can watch it as of tonight. It kind of goes away from the lighthouse a little bit. I'm not going to spoil anything, but the story kind of goes away from the lighthouse, almost like a flashback. But yeah, appreciate you popping in, Fallon. Hope you enjoy your membership for this month, and you get to use the emotes. So yeah, but you're going to see my face in a second because you're on the landscape, and I shaved my head recently, so don't be shocked. Yeah, I decided to try a different style, shave my head, but you've been skulking around, saw you a bunch of times. Yes. I'm in Freshborn's stream pretty much every day when I'm not sent on a location shoot or something, because I do photography during the day, which I've got tomorrow, so I need to get to bed because I'm in the studio all day tomorrow. I need my beard bigger though. I think it kind of stops growing. I need it bigger. But yes, Dave, absolute legend, off to shovel the driveway before it gets too bad. Yeah, good luck with that. I know it's a bit of a blizzard, a bit of a nasty minus 19 Celsius, -2 Fahrenheit. Not ideal, but yes, I'm going to treat the lady right. Oh, Fallon, you're a photojournalist too. So yes. Well, I mean, I'll pop this link up. There's no expectation to join Discord, but if you do want to chat about anything, I'm a product photographer. So I work for a sports retailer, and I do product photography all day, every day. Mainly footwear, like running footwear, but we've just done a really cool shoot recently, which is going to go live in maybe a week. And I've posted in the Discord, actually, I've posted some BTS of that shoot, which is pretty interesting, I think. So feel free to join if you want to. Most of the people in the chat are already in there. There's some Freshborns viewers are in there. There's places to post like real life pictures, dog pictures, car pictures, photography, anything creative, food. I mean, you'll be very much in that group, because I think everyone in the chat, everyone in the Discord is kind of getting on a little bit, you know, me especially. But yes, it is midnight, so I'm gonna have to get some rest. I probably won't be on tomorrow night because I need to do my tax return. I've left it, and I meant to do it today, but we got back late from the family trip. So I'll probably be doing that tomorrow, but my next one's probably going to be Tuesday night, I think. Probably Tuesday and Wednesday this week, so far. And then maybe like Friday, Saturday, but I can't decide until I know what my wife's doing. But yes, thank you very much, everyone who's hit the like button, the subscribers, the gifting memberships from, there was two lots. There was Dave, and then there was... Crumpet, I think. Crumpet Snatcher earlier. Yeah, thank you very much. And hopefully I'll catch you guys on the next one. If you get a chance to go and watch those latest videos I posted, even if you watch them with the volume turned down while you're doing the dishes or something, have a view of that. There's some shorts that queued up, one a day this week. A couple from the Backseat Drivers video stream that we did with Schoolboy, and a couple of other ones, so keep an eye out for those. And yes, rest, work, and family are paramount. I agree. I don't do enough resting, but I need to do more. But yes, you're very welcome, Fallon, anytime. We do simulators, survival, arcade driving, horror, the odd puzzly game. Like, this is a bit puzzly, right? And I'm always doing something new, and some very funny, silly games. We like to do silly games. So yes, I'm going to get some sleep, and hopefully I'll catch you guys on the next one, whenever that might be. If not, I'll catch you on Discord or in Freshborn stream in the week. So keep safe. Dave, don't do too much shoveling and hurt your back, and I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.